da 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 da. She got you jumping off the deck, showing in the overdrive. Highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Hello there, zombie. Hello there, zombie. Welcome back to War Thunder with me, your boy, Max Misty122, the best War Thunder pilot in the world. Ignore all those times I crashed earlier. It's me, your god. Nay, your glorious leader. Oh my god, I can finally upgrade from fighter to ace. That's concerning for me, actually. If you consider that the only way you get ace is by defeating 10,000 players. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is awesome. This isn't sad and everything is good. Everything is awesome. And nothing's really bad. Everything is awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of this team. By the way, zombie, I was looking at my Sims 4. Should we see how many Sims 4 expansion packs I have? Please, for the love of all that's holy, do not judge me. Library. Sims 4. I have 22 add-ons. That's not a good sign, is it? I've got, let's see. I've got Growing Together, Cats and Dogs, Seasons, City Living, Get to Work, Get Famous, Island Living, and Get Together, and Eco Lifestyle. And then I've got Werewolves, Vampires, Realm of Magic. That's it. Okay, not many packs, so that's okay. And for kits, I think I've only got, or for stuff packs, I've got Tiny Living and Backyard stuff, and I believe that is it. No, I've also got Luxury Party stuff and Paranormal stuff, but I've got no kits, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? That's right. I'm not as bad. Oh, we got in a down tier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, this is it. This is our chance. This is the chance where I can finally, for once, actually get a good footage for my, like, YouTube video that I've been trying to make on this for, like, the past 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, hello, people. Hello, Northern Lights. Oh my god, he's Northern Lights and I'm from the Great White North. Get it? Because I'm Canadian? Hello, Adrian. I have 5,000 hours in Skyrim. How many hours do I have in Skyrim? Wow, I've got 2 moderators. Oh, it's raining. I was like, is that my computer? No, it's raining. It is 35 degrees outside and raining. If I didn't know any better, I would say I live in a tropical rainforest. I don't. Wow, that's really hammering it down. Well, interesting. How many hours do I have in Skyrim? Skyrim. I have 250 hours in Skyrim. You're actually in the center of the earth. Well, I mean, welcome. He's in the very core of the earth. What's that movie? You know, the one where they like, Adrian, stop saying you like my jet and that he's got cheeks, okay? Oh, alright, I had this argument with my girlfriend earlier today, and now I'm gonna have this argument with my viewers, as is typical. Okay, so she thinks she thinks, I should say, my girlfriend, my lovely girlfriend, thinks that it's like sexist to refer to like planes and ships as a she. Because, you know, whenever I'm talking about my plane, I always refer to her as a she. Because traditionally, ships are referred to as female in the English language. In Brazil, I believe ships, or in Portuguese, ships are male. And in German, ships are either female or male. The Bismarck was male. But in English, a ship is always a she. And apparently that's sexist. Zombie, as the token lady in this, is that sexist? Hello, Bean. It doesn't have big cheeks. It's a Harrier. It's a Harrier. She's gorgeous, all right? She's gorgeous. She's perfect in every way. Best plane ever made, probably. This or an F-35. I'll tell you right now, F-35 gets absolutely trounced by this. Absolutely trounced. Probably. By the way, I think I missed, like, the vast majority of my bombs. I still got base destroyed, though, so no worries. Anyway, we can now start charging up the aims. Isn't it? Is it not our ship's female in Portuguese, Adrian? Would you refer to a ship as a she? Or would you refer to a ship as a he? I'm gonna whack this F-100. I'm gonna send this guy back to the hangar. He's not even gonna know what hit him. Alright, what? Ooh. Has there always been a lake here? Wow, War Thunder, that like almost looks scenic if it didn't look so terrible. I mean, I get that like War Thunder has to run on a potato, etc., but like sometimes the graphics do look worse than others. 3 is too far. 2 though would be well within range. Come on, baby, give me tone, give me tone. Too close for tone. Oh, come on. Now would be a good time. Ugh. What should you not do in a Harrier? Turn fight. What am I currently doing? Turn fighting. We'll be fine, alright? Trust. This SU-17, he ain't got nothing on me. He ain't got nothing. He's got nothing. What's he got? Nothing. Right, eat crap and die. Whatever your name is. I think he is in the process of doing that, fortunately. Okay, new plan. Run away. They'll never expect this. They'll never expect this. Save me, Hunter! Hunter! Save me! Do it! Yes! Do your duty for king and country. Yes! Good boy. Alright. Good luck. Adios. It's all you, boo. It's all you. You guys got this, right? You got me. Okay, you guys got this, right? Guys? I can't help but notice that he's not dead. Hang on. Come on. That's pretty much in range. 2.5. Yeet. Oh, holy missile. He who makes things all right. Hit this SU-17. Hit him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill it. Oh, it's so close. And yet so far. Do a flip. Max, do a barrel roll. Oh yeah, I did a barrel, well technically like barrel roll would be that. You want to do a flip? Okay, alright, we're going to do a vertical flip. Here we go. Alright, we're in. Is he the last guy? No. But I've got a kill, and I've got a missile, and it's got his name written on it. It's got epic noob written on the side of it. Sorry, written on the side of the missile. Edit that in. Me. I don't know how we're gonna edit that in, but we're gonna edit that in somehow. We'll advance the editing skill. Depends if it's a military ship. A battleship, it'd be a he. Barco, we call it male. Yeah. So in Portuguese they refer to it as a he, like ships. So like it's just like depending on what culture you're from. But my girlfriend and I had a well, I wouldn't say it was a fight, but we had a discussion about it. Because obviously I always refer to my fighter aircraft as a she, which like isn't necessarily based on history. I don't think any Spitfire. No, I'm sure some Spitfire pilots would refer to their Spitfires as a she. I'm sure pilots do refer to their aircraft as she's, because that's just the tradition of like in the English language, you know. I think it stems from back in the ye old days when ships used to be like they looked after their crew, and obviously looking after people is clearly a feminine trait. I'm gonna be so cancelled. But wait. I would like to use my my young and dumb card, please. I would like to negotiate. Do we want to risk landing at this airfield? So you would call your hunters a he. Adrian, are you gonna play 9.7 jets? Come on, Adrian, let's do it. Adrian, come on, come on. You know you want to. We're gonna try a new form of landing today. It's called yeet is the name of the landing scheme, and you kind of just like yeet. Okay, the sparks do look pretty cool. You gotta admit, the sparks are pretty cool, and no damage either. Is the Harrier strike aircraft? Yes, it is. It is. I use my strike aircraft as a fighter. Well, as you can see, mine is a strike aircraft, and I do load it with bombs. So I would, but I'm working. Adrian. Noted, Mex's use his young and dumb card for the day. Oh, I get it every day, do I? Nice. Good to know. That good boy was like a knife to the heart. I'm sorry. Have you never heard that before? I feel bad for you, Ryan. Alright. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't fear the Reaper. We'll be able to fly. Literally, don't fear the Reaper. Baby, I'm your pilot. Da 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 da. You decided to call the fighters Hunter too, hmm? No, the Hunter is a type of fighter. I would still call it a fighter. It's interesting that the Portuguese call it, you know, hunters. I suppose they do hunt. That is what they do. They hunt other aircraft. Although I would say that this would probably be called the prey then, because it's, you know, ground attack aircraft. I love how 3 of their bases now are just like in the middle of these rocks. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to bomb another one. I would love to, because I'm going to get way more points if I can pull that off, but I don't think we're going to be able to get there in time. I use my strike aircraft as a fighter, and it's just a heavier P-51. I mean, I don't really have an option, to be honest with you. I don't think England actually has a good fighter at 9.7. That's kind of the whole point of this like little video I'm trying to record here. But I think of the fighters that I've got, the strike aircraft, the Harrier, is actually the best. Because it's got decent missiles, it's got okay maneuverability, it can carry enough bombs to knock out one base, which honestly is pretty clutch, because you don't... It's not like bases are useless, that you do actually get quite a lot of dosh for bases. I'm going to maybe hit this howitzer on my way by, and then we'll drop the bombs at the base. Since, you know, we are in the area, after all. If I can get a lock at that AI, I might yeet a missile in his direction. He's in the ground. I don't know if you get more points for the light pillbox than you do a... Ah, that's right. I'm sorry, I can't actually penetrate a light pillbox anymore because I'm loaded with just high explosive. Alright, and orphanage below, and bombs away. And now, my ugly duckling becomes a swan. If the swan was really, really fat. I see the enemy. What is that? Super Saber? Super Saber, I should say, not Saber. Saber. Anyway, yeah, that was the conversation me and my girlfriend had. Is it sexist? And because one lady said that it's not, I'm in the clear. We're all good, boys. We're all good. Life is good. We can continue to refer to fighter aircraft as female, and I do not get killed. Excellent. Excellent. Good job, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Well done, well done. We have achieved success. Alright, now, to finish my success by destroying this American swine. Goddamn capitalism. Alright, here we go. Roger Dodger, attacking now. Tally-ho, Harrier, pretend it's a streamereh tender. Pretend it's Argentinian. Get it! Kill it! That is a strat. I feel like that's not a good strat for either of us. But like, especially for him, because surely he's going to run out of energy before I do. Although, my pilot has run out of legs before he has, so swings and roundabouts, I guess. The annoying thing is, I probably would have won this turn fight if not for my pilot having the endurance of a wet spaghetti noodle. Come on, man! Come on! Come on, girl. Turn around. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got it. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! It's a mosquito. It's a little insect. Murder it! Charge up the heat seekers. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Would you like to hear about your Super Saber's extended warranty? Good job. Well done. We win these. Liar. That was a horrible turn, I ain't gonna lie, Max. Shut up, Adrian. Sorry, for those of you who can't gather, Adrian's on Twitch for some reason. Adrian's alone on Twitch. He's so lonely. He's got nobody. I do nothing but listen to Weezer and play War Thunder all day. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I may be 22, but I have the mental fortitude of an old man. Shall we drink some tea? Do some tea ASMR? Max, join the VC real quick. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, please say hello to Mr. Adrian, who is actually not in the VC himself, so he's just kind of... He's like, Max, join the VC immediately. I joined the VC, and where is he? Nowhere. Nowhere. So, for those of you who haven't already gathered, for those just joining us, Adrian is my head moderator. Zombie is my, like... I think of Zombie like my enforcer, you know? Zombie is the one that everyone's afraid of. Zombie is, like, got the knife to the chat's throat. Adrian, I think of him, you know, like my... You know, my spy. I would describe Adrian as my spy, you know? Wow. I got heavily deranked here. Is that a Venom? Oof. Rotate, gear up. Remember, Max, I'm not just one female, I'm your entire female War Thunder viewership. That is true. That is true. Should we check the analytics? Give me like half an hour. Adrian, I take it back. You're the worst moderator I've got. Zombie, good news. You're being promoted. Kidding, obviously, Adrian. Don't shoot me. Hello, Faded. Remember the whole gender plane thingy? Yes, I remember the whole gender plane thingy. Why? Am I about to be smacked for this? I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm just checking my analytics. I want to see how many female viewers we've got. Alright, 1.6% of my viewers in the last 28 days have been female. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's a woman. Faded Rampage is currently having a... His mind is expanding. I decided to tell it to my War Thunder addict and... okay, alright. And they said something very interesting, I assume? Sorry, I think I just choked on my own tea. You know, as one does. I'm a little teapot, short and spout. Please don't shoot me down, I wanna bomb your base. Tip me up and put a missile in my bum. I'm a little Harrier and I just want to... I can't finish that. To be honest, you know, Zombie kind of got the bait and switch. You know, I was playing RimWorld, and that was the first thing Zombie was watching. And then I started playing War Thunder, and now she's just kind of stuck here, you know? Boom. Base destroyed. Easy dub. Easy dub, boys and girls. Ow. Never mind. We got absolute Wait. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm gonna go with I can't fly with that much wing left. Where's the TSMR? Sorry, my bad. I didn't deliver what I promised. Alright, here we go. Ready? Everybody, prepare yourselves. Take a deep breath. I actually did choke on that one. Let me in. Oh, you literally just got here. I also don't think I actually friended you on the last one. Oopsies! Who's that? Planes that are humanized. I really don't want to know. I really do not need that in my life, you know? Like, here's how I like to describe it. Okay, most War Thunder audiences on the loneliness scale are like a 9 out of 10, you know? This War Thunder audience, I like to think that we sit solidly at a 6 to 7 out of 10 on the loneliness scale, you know? We, you know, occasionally, my viewers achieve leaving their bedroom and touching grass. I believe we do. And I am living proof that War Thunder players can, in fact, get girlfriends. So, don't give up, boys, alright? Don't give in to anamorphic planes, okay? Just keep going. You can do this. We can do this. We can be normal. I believe. I have total faith in my audience. Not really, but I have some... no, I don't have any faith in my audience. We will be better than the standard War Thunder people. Come on, boys. Pull yourself together. And girls. Since we've got one of them. Okay? Alright. Good job. Well done. High five, everybody. High fives all around. Don't ruin this for me, okay? Don't ruin this for me. I had a girlfriend when I used to play War Thunder. Let's go. Let's go. It's a well-known fact that chicks find War Thunder an attractive hobby. Probably. I'm sure that's why my girlfriend is dating me, just for my War Thunder abilities. Why did you leave the VC? Why did I leave the VC, Adrian? Because you, like, disappeared. And, like, I don't like the thing in the corner, just, like, sitting there, doing nothing. I'm a little teapot, short and spout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. Tip me up and pour me out. Okay, apparently, let's have a bonding moment. Apparently, oh, Adrian, hello.
is I.
Hello, Adrian. It's my head moderator. What do you have to say?
Is that your head moderator?
Yes, you're my head moderator.
Can you pay me?
Do I pay you? Yeah, I pay you an experience. It's like an internship, but like you get no useful experience and you get no money.
Fair enough, I suppose.
And I get to make your mum jokes every couple of days.
Every couple of days?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're doing it every single day.
No, that's not true. I haven't made an Adrian's mum joke this stream because I'm a better person than I was yesterday.
I remember the day I literally joined your goddamn live and I just heard about my mom. The moment I just joined in. What are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of your own fault. You did send me a photo of your mum, so like, you know, who's weirder, me or you? Definitely you.
I guess it is true though.
I'm just saying, like, you know, you knew what was going to happen and you did it anyway. So, it makes you the weirdo.
Do answer me. Oh, hold up. I gotta work real quick. Be right back.
Oh, okay. So, just for those of you who are just joining us and don't know anything about Adrian, he's supposed to be managing trucks right now of where they go. And, you know, if he messes it up, people die. But it's okay because he's definitely paying 100% attention and is not currently in a War Thunder stream. So, don't worry, guys. I'm sure the streets of Brazil are totally safe. And his managers, who definitely aren't watching this, I hope, are going to be very happy with him. And everything is a-okay. Alright, boys and girls? Alright. On a side note, nobody dob Adrian in. Adrian, welcome back, my dude. If it isn't my least favorite moderator.
I'm going to kid. Now, do answer me this question. I need to know when we play together.
When we play together?
No. I need you to answer these questions so I can keep this in mind when we play together.
Okay.
That jet of yours, what is his battle rank so far? 9.7?
This girl's battle rating is 9.7, correct.
I think my jet is 11 or 10.7, something like that.
Oh, damn it.
How fast can it go?
How fast can my jet go?
Yeah, like 1,000, 2,000.
I think it's about 1,000. It's subsonic. It's 1,100 and something, if I remember correctly, Adrian. Why?
So basically, we fly the same speed.
Yeah, sure. What are you flying? What are you planning on flying?
I'm flying a AMX. Something like that.
An AMX. Far from what's an AMX? I don't know.
It's from Italy, the Brazilian one. I forgot the name. It's
oh yeah, I forgot you fly Brazil, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's the only plane that was interesting.
He's got one plane and it's Brazil.
Yes. Literally.
Northern Light says hello, by the way. I seem to you.
What?
One of my viewers says hello to you.
Who?
Northern Light says hello.
Hello, Northern.
Wow. Hey, Adrian, you're such a good streamer. Maybe you should stream and I should just like moderate for you.
Maybe.
I'm kidding. I would never let that happen. It's just like,
yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
This they long for the day when they log on and it's just David and not me. Like that's what they want.
Fair enough.
If I just muted my microphone and just played with David, that would be my most popular live stream. I bet you any money.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Adrian, how's your mum, by the way?
What?
How's your mum?
She's alive. Rich.
She's
Working?
alive. She,
Yes.
did she have a
Can't
good time
take
last
example,
night?
I went under.
Oh my god. Everyone shut up.
What?
I discovered that you can't fire while on the ground in a Harrier. And I discovered that by blowing up.
You did not know that?
No! Why would I know that?
Bro, you literally play only as a plane, bro. You
Adrian,
should know that.
you're literally my moderator. You're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side.
No, you're not!
I am only on your side when you are correct. When you're wrong, I'm asking for money to be on your side. That's
You
how
asked
it
me
works.
for- Adrian, why are you so corrupt? Can I have a non-corrupt moderator?
You need to pay me.
I need to pay you.
Yes.
That's what I have to do if I don't want you to be corrupt, is pay you.
You want me to be less corrupt? Increase my payment.
I don't
That's
think
how
I've
it
ever
works.
paid you, to be honest.
What happened to your microphone?
We're doing a cat cam bonding sesh with the chat. I'm gonna drink some tea.
It looks like you're on the other side of the room.
That's because I am on the other side of the room. I'm
Come
giving them what
closer.
they want. A foot pick. Alright, pay up, guys. Adrian needs his money.
What are you doing?
Adrian, am I the palest person you've ever seen? Be honest.
I did not understand what you said.
Am I the whitest person you have ever seen? Be honest.
No.
No!
No.
Ugh. Wow, that
You are right. You're right. Yes,
I am
but you're
white.
not pale.
I see. What happened to my foot? What's wrong with my foot? They're judging my feet now. What's wrong with them? Hang on. We gotta do a bonding sesh. What do you mean? What's wrong with my feet? There's nothing wrong with them. Holy Jesus. You guys are just weird. They're just feet. God almighty.
Are you okay there?
No, they're bullying my feet, Adrian. Deal with them. Do your duty as my moderator for once.
Good guy.
What do you mean? Adrian, moderate them. They say my
What
foot
do
is
you mean
orange.
moderate then? Watch on the Twitch.
Well, why are you on the Twitch and not the YouTube? Everyone cool is on the YouTube because no one is ever on the Twitch. The only things on the Twitch is
Because Twitch is better.
what do you mean Twitch? Zombie, I'm so glad I've got you. Otherwise, I'll just have to deal with him.
Let me take a look real quick.
Should feet be?
Who is going to ban today?
My feet are not orange. Jesus Christ. Hello, Tonk. Why do they? Why
Every
do they
time
hate?
I write about your character, it does not show to me. So it's a shame.
Look, Agent, I tried to make money so that they could like respect me, but we didn't. I can't afford to pay you today. I'm afraid. Not that I would have paid you anyway, but you know, if I could.
No.
The Discord server is so good. Please don't say that. Adrian made the Discord server, and I don't want him getting any bigger of a head than he's already got. You know.
Alright, who's the guy that's giving you trouble so I can ban him to the Shadow Realms? I'm watching the YouTube.
The guy who's giving me trouble is Faded Rampage. Tell him off for saying my foot's orange.
Oh.
Technically, my foot is yellow. I'm a yellow belly, thank you.
So Faded. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Are you going to pay me? Or do you want to be banished to the Shadow Realm?
Adrian,
Your choice, buddy.
don't actually banish him, Jesus.
Nah, I need to ban him. I need to set
No,
him in the
Adrian, he didn't do anything wrong. Jesus Christ, contain yourself. I'm sorry.
I need money.
It looks like you gotta.
I'm
It looks like
blackmailing.
you gotta pay up. It's a bribe, okay? This is what I get for getting a Brazilian. I choose the hard way, he says.
Oh, Jesus.
Goodbye, Northern Lake. I wish you good luck on your quest to find a girlfriend who plays War Thunder.
Bro, you will be lucky if you can find a girlfriend.
I know, that's what I was just thinking, but I didn't say it out loud because I'm not mean.
It is not. It is realistic. It's different.
I mean, you're one to talk. How many girlfriends do you currently have? None, I believe?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't need a girlfriend. I have a cat. She troubles enough.
Okay. You don't need a girlfriend, you have a cat is definitely a quote from Adrian of all time.
No, hear me out. Hear me out.
No, I don't want to hear you out. Where are you going with this? And wherever it is...
She
Stop
gives
now.
me headache enough, bro. She asks for food and attention. What does a girlfriend do? The same. Am I right now?
As a man with a girlfriend, I plead the fifth. As I wish to continue my miserable existence, I plead the fifth.
You beg to differ. Oh, Jesus.
I've been told to dodge. I'm sort of assuming that he's dead. Yeah, he is. Well,
Max.
yes.
I think tomorrow we can play some games for a feeling absurd.
Okay, let's play some games. We're gonna play some Helldivers?
Yeah, that can also be an option. I got the game again.
Damn it. Sorry, I got shot down.
Or it could be War Thunder if you want to have some content for the YouTube.
Yeah,
You know, I'm a lot charismatic.
I do need some content for you. You are currently content for the YouTube. Everything that you're currently doing is definitely going into the video. I just want to let you know.
I know. Yo, hey man, what are you saying, bro? His playing is amazing. Look at those cheeks, man.
Adrian, please don't refer to the Harry as having cheeks. Please.
What do you mean?
Just pretend to be normal.
You know the face, the cheeks from the face. It's the same. And
Are you talking about the cheeks on the face or the bum? Because when you say this plane has got nice cheeks, people are thinking about the bum. They're not thinking about the face cheeks, Adrian.
what do you mean? It's two cheeks. As far as I know, the only cheeks that exist is from the face, the mouth.
Oh my god. Adrian.
Yes.
I see there's a bit of a culture barrier here, and I would love to explain it to you, but this is a conversation for your dad to have with you. All right, this is a birds and the bees conversation, you know.
No, I'm talking about the face cheeks.
No, when you say that, no one thinks the face. Okay.
When you look at the front part of a plane, it has big cheeks.
I would like to put this to the chat. Who here genuinely, when Adrian said that plane has nice cheeks, thought he was talking about the face cheeks? Come on. Who?
I was talking about the face cheeks this entire time. It is cute, you know? Like he looks a little bit chubby, a little bit fat.
She's not
cute.
fat. Holy! Are you fat shaming my plane? Wow.
Oh, it's cute plane.
Oh, it's cute. He says my plane is cute. I see.
Ain't it?
No, it's supposed to be sexy, Adrian, not cute.
What do you mean sexier? No, hold up. Let me read this. I need to do my job. Be right back.
Well, this is an experience of all time. Adrian, have you returned? Oh, we get to hear him screaming in Brazilian to some person. Anyone speak Brazilian here? What are the odds it's his manager and he's just getting absolutely ripped to shreds for watching War Thunder on the job? Someone pull up Google Translate for me. Alright, start punching it in. I'm being followed by the French. I kind of hate it, not gonna lie. Gotta do a defensive shake there. Get the French off my back. Yeah, when it, like, any normal human person, if you say, oh, that plane's got nice cheeks, everyone's always gonna think he's talking about the bum. That's just, like, what that means, you know? Only in Adrian's little world does that mean, like, the face cheeks. Maybe, I don't know if it's different. It's probably different in Brazil. Like, we have to cut him a little bit of slack, right? Because let's be honest, none of us speak Portuguese. So.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Adrian. Yeah, we were just talking about you.
What did I miss?
Literally the entire chat assumed you were talking about the bum cheeks because that's what that means when you say.
How dirty are you guys actually?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, hear me out. Hear me out.
No.
When you're talking about the human body, the cheeks. Where was it mentioned, right? In the anatomy human body, the cheeks, it is in the face, right? So we're talking about the face cheeks.
It could be the face cheeks, yes, but it could also be the bum cheeks.
No. The cheeks are literally in the front part of the plane. How it can be the bum cheeks?
Yes, that's what it means when you say, oh, you've got nice cheeks. No one assumes you're talking about their face. If you go up to someone and go, oh, you've got nice cheeks.
Hold up. I need to take a call again. Be right back.
Okay. Godspeed. By the way, I fear for anyone who's being, like, organized by Adrian. Because this man is spending half the time on a War Thunder stream arguing about bum cheeks. And the other half the time, you know, he's just organizing trucks that are carrying hazardous loads and need to make sure that they get to the right place at the right time without crashing. I'm sure everything's fine. He knows what he's doing, right? Probably 50-50. I don't know. He also said, get yo fat cheeks back here, which, like, 100%. 100%. No one would use that for, like, face cheeks. He must know. Like, I don't believe he doesn't know. Maybe he's just, you know, memeing. Adrian's entire existence, after all, is in fact a meme. Don't think I'm going to be able to get another kill on this one. That's okay. Honestly, just surviving is enough for me nowadays. Mount Kilimanjaro. Have any stories to tell you? Not really. I don't really have any huge stories to tell. Life has been pretty boring at the moment, but that's what you want, really. Yeah, no, I got no stories to tell. I was watching Clarkson's Farm earlier. That's the big thing I did. I enjoy Clarkson's Farm. It's a fun little thing. Need to get closer. He's flaring. I'm gonna hold on to this missile. Got him. I don't know.
I'm back.
Hello, Adrian. How is life?
What those? I don't know how to say. What did the zombie mean when she said rump?
The rump is the bum, the bottom.
The bottom?
Yeah, the bum, the butt cheeks, the butt, the bottom.
Okay, I suppose.
Like, you never had like rump steak? It's from the back of a cow. It's from the cow's bum. Is a rump steak.
Oh, okay.
You never had
But
a rump.
as I was saying, I meant the face cheeks.
It's okay, Adrian. None of us speak Portuguese, so we can't critique. It's just, it's just interesting. Maybe we come from a messed up culture. Have we considered that, boys? We might have to reevaluate our lives.
You guys need to purify yourselves.
I'm gonna do an exorcism on myself in the chat. Yeah, I think that's clearly the right answer.
Why? You saw a balloon, Bean? What kind of balloon? Was it big? Tell me.
What?
Bean said he saw a balloon. I wonder if it was a big balloon.
You mean like it's probably a hot air balloon is what I'd imagine.
Yes, that kind of balloon.
Oh my god, did you guys see that drift? Come on. That was pretty good, right?
No.
Adrian, you don't get a vote.
What do you mean I don't get a vote? Hey, you're a mob.
Yeah, that's why you don't get a vote.
I'm going to be honest with you. I can't drift the plane like that. Otherwise, I would just explode my wheels.
Wow. When you get to my... Oh, wow. Oof. That's... Oh, I'm glad I caught that on video. My squad mate just absolutely hammered himself into the runway for no reason.
I don't get what you mean.
He crashed. He died. Well, my squad mate just died. In a stupid way.
Okay, I suppose.
Not that I've ever died in a stupid way, of course. Adrian, would you say I'm the best War Thunder player you know?
What, Max? Could you repeat that?
Am I the best War Thunder player you know?
No.
What do you mean, no? Who is the best War Thunder player you know?
It is I.
Okay, well that's clearly false. We all watched the video of you.
It is not. Want to know why I am the best War Thunder player?
I would love to.
I make people laugh.
Oh, are you saying I don't... Okay.
Let's be honest with you, Max.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
What is funnier? Seeing you kill 4 people in a row, or seeing me drifting and exploding instantly after 3 seconds? Which is funnier?
Seeing me kill 4 people in a row, I think.
What do you think, chat? Am I right?
No, you don't get to call in chat. They're my...
I am calling the chat. I need assistance over here. What happened with your wing?
I shot down a person. Was I still flying at the end? Yes, because I'm the best War Thunder player that's ever lived.
E aí, fi? Beleza. Tudo certo? Dagoberto. Ô, Dagoberto, bora trabalhar um pouco?
Vamos, então vamos. Início de jornada, né?
Isso mesmo, filho.
Início de jornada.
Você vai lá pra EDC, tá?
You're a mod.
Isso mesmo.
Oh, vamos lá. O pessoal da Baixada Santista estão todos felizes agora, hein?
Pior, né?
Feliz, né?
É. Cara,
saiu de várias derrotas, né?
O carregamento. Você faz carregamento, inclusive, ou só desce?
Okay, this is going to be a hot take, but I feel like Portuguese sounds quite a lot like Spanish, you know?
Cara, o carregamento por enquanto tá parado, tá?
Tá parado, né?
É, só vai ter FCOJ pra lá.
Tá, então beleza. Tranquilo.
Fechou.
Poxa, quando eu pegar lá, aí eu dou início de viagem, né?
Você deu início de viagem aqui? Ou início de jornada?
Início de jornada.
É, você dá início de jornada aqui. E lá no Bambina, quando você pegar o caminhão, você coloca reinício de viagem, tá?
Reinício de viagem.
Isso mesmo.
Isso.
Aí quando eu parar,
Appear to be discussing in some sort of language.
Fora, né?
Não entendi.
Aí quando fizer aquela parada da pausa, aí eu ponho. Que eles pedem, né? 30 minutos, né?
30 minutos, se eu não estou enganado. Aí você coloca descanso. Isso. Se eu não me engano, você também pode colocar descanso, tá?
Descanso?
Somebody pull out Google
Acho que
Translate and just tell me what they're saying. I'm very interested.
o descanso, ele funciona a mesma coisa, só que tipo no que se espera, tá? Mas tem que fazer a refeição, tá? Depois que colocar a refeição de 30 minutos, descanso você pode ir normal, tá?
It is indeed quite the discussion, yeah. I don't know if he's got headphones on, so that's why I'm kind of
Isso.
being quiet.
Continuando então, deixa eu ver aqui qual que você vai pegar, tá, Roberto?
I assume he does have headphones on, right?
Você vai pegar.
Like,
Você vai pegar.
if you were...
Isso.
Yeah,
O
I can't spell
agendamento
it.
dela.
Can't you like just hold up Google Translate to like your speakers and just like put it on conversation?
9 às
And...
10, tá? 9 às 10. Isso. Tá bom o agendamento pra você?
They're definitely speaking some sort of language. You guys are welcome.
Beleza, então?
I'm sure he's got headphones on. He's not dumb, right? Like he knows what he's doing.
Perfeito, você pode pegar ele então, tá?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be violated. Buckle up, everybody.
Se quiser tirar um café também,
The end is
fica à
nigh.
vontade. Pode tirar lá, viu? Chocolate, café, fica à vontade, tá?
Wow, no one went for me? Do I smell or something? Like what?
Tá até que hora?
Hã? Vou ficar ativo até as 8 da manhã, e depois eu passo a troca de turno,
A
tá?
little bit hurt, not gonna lie. A little bit hurt, but that's okay.
Aliás,
Oh my god.
Foi bom.
Did anyone actually see him? Because I didn't. Okay, I might just deafen Adrian for a bit while he does his work. Yeah,
Wait,
what I'll do,
was I with the
mute
speaker on?
myself and I'll deafen him.
Max?
Oh my god! As soon as I click the mute,
Guess I was overthinking. I suppose.
Adrian,
Yes?
we are all dying to know what you were talking about. And do you have headphones in?
No?
Okay,
I was hearing you guys talk the entire time.
good to
But they
know.
cannot understand.
Good to know. What were you talking about? We need to know.
Eu acho que tem uma folha aqui embaixo, cara. Não tem não? Tá toda preenchida? Calma aí que eu vou tirar aqui.
Immediately goes back to
Vamos lá.
He's gone. He's gone. He's walked away from his thing. He just said, Max, I was listening the whole time, and he just left. You would imagine that he would be wearing headphones. I don't know what kind of mad lad would watch a War Thunder stream at work without headphones on, but Adrian is that mad lad.
Ô Jackson, você vai pegar os 293, tá?
Probably asking permission to type. Maybe. I feel like he doesn't like work for the military or anything. He works for like this trucking company. He like organizes the trucks or where they're going and all that sort of jazz, and how much load they can take and all that sort of stuff.
Tá aqui já.
So like I feel like it's not classified what he does, but maybe it is. I don't know.
Eu vou carregar em Catanduva de novo. Aí
I need
eu já te mando lá tudo certinho,
hello
beleza?
failed rampage.
Vou parar aqui as coisas dele. Aí depois eu já te
Faded
mando
rampage,
tá?
sorry.
Beleza.
We're still
Isso,
trying to figure out
deve estar lá no fundo, tá?
what Adrian is saying. Someone's got to have speakers. One of you has speakers. Just turn your speakers on and get your phone and put Google Translate on and like hold them together. Oh, he's dead. He's been killed. I will now give Adrian's eulogy. We are gathered here today to mourn the passing of Adrian, the head moderator. In his 2 years of service to the MaxMisty122 YouTube channel, he successfully managed to build a Discord, and that is about it.
Shut up, Max.
Hi, Adrian. Hey, hello? Okay. Alright. Goodbye, Adrian. We'll see you in another life at another time. I think he's like probably hunched over his keyboard right now, like sweat dripping from his eyeballs. Can your eyeballs sweat? I don't know. If they can, Adrian's eyeballs are sweating. It sounds like Portuguese. It is indeed Portuguese. Adrian is from Brazil, so I can confirm it is Portuguese. It is some type of Portuguese, yes. It honestly, as an English speaker, Portuguese sounds a lot like Spanish, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Base destroyed. Alright, we're in business now, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn and burn. There's a MiG-21 behind us. Let's go engage the enemy. He is a Rusky. We must send him screaming to the afterlife. Why do I hear evil? I hear evil because there's evil behind me.
It is not Spanish.
I didn't say it was Spanish. I said it sounded like Spanish as an English speaker. Is what I said.
It is not. An example, I know what you mean, but it is not Spanish. It sounds like, because it is quite the it sounds like Antonalites, yeah, but it is not. An example is when we say hi.
You say
in
oi.
Brazil, we say oi or hola. In Spanish, as far as I know, they say it with an H, so it would be like oh. It sounds like the same, but it's different. I just do not know how to speak it. Hola, I suppose. Hola.
Hola. Hola.
Hola.
They don't pronounce the H though, Adrian.
No, I have not. Nothing. I have not.
It sounds nothing. It kind of sounds like Spanish. Does it not sound like Spanish to you guys? I'm being bullied again.
It is almost the same, but it is not at the same time.
I'm a beginner and I grind the British air tree. Never seen another person playing Britain. I can tell you why.
Aishan, give up on the British. It is
Adrian,
not a good idea.
Shut up! You can't tell them that.
It is not a good idea. Hear me out. You should totally go to Japan. Trust me.
Adrian, I just want to let you know that you are the worst moderator I've got. Okay, I wish you luck.
By the way, Max, I have terrible news for you.
What news do you have for me?
If we decide to play together as a chat, we're gonna suffer so much.
Why? Why am I gonna suffer, Adrian? Please do tell.
Let's just say, when I play with my subsonic jet, I am fighting hunters that can achieve more than 2,000 speed, something like that.
Adrian, so that's exactly what I've been doing this entire time! Ah!
But your enemies are weaker. You are 9.7, I am 10.7, which means they are faster, stronger, smarter by 1 point.
Somebody give me strength. Because I need it. The Swift sucks balls, to be honest with you. The only good, like, the Swift F7 is okay. The Swift F1 is pretty miserable. Meteor sucks quite a lot. I like the Vampire and the Venom. But the Jaguar, I would say, is probably the best one. Sorry, I'm responding to the chat, Adrian. They're more important to me than you.
Do not talk to me again.
Do not. Wow. Okay. Adrian, I didn't know you felt that way. I can't wait to replace you with cringe as my head mod.
You're a better driver than me.
Rotate, gear up.
Tá cansado, Pi? Tá cansado, Pi?
Oh, he's back to Portuguese. It kind of does it not sound a little bit Spanish? What do you guys major in? I play England. Adrian plays Japan because he's an idiot. Faded Rampage is flying with me right now.
Hear me out. I was playing Japan because my friends told me to play with it. And
I told you specifically to play anything but Japan. I remember because you were playing the stupid ground RB and you were getting absolutely pwned.
I ain't gonna give up my tank, bro.
They suck, Adrian. They suck. Your tanks suck.
All I need is one artillery. It does the job.
All you need is one machine gun bullet, and it does the job.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Adrian, I don't understand you. I really don't.
You don't need. You don't need to.
No, I just need to understand your mom, and that's about it.
Son of a.
You know, I know what she likes.
I hate you so much, Max.
You don't hate me. There's no way to talk about your stepdad.
Check out what Zombie just said.
To be honest, like, Zombie, you would be in contention for head mod, but considering that you're not on the Discord, that's a little bit of a problem. You know, Adrian can't even indoctrinate you with his typical moderator indoctrination. I think
Indeed.
my teammate is being touched inappropriately by the entirety of the enemy team. Which means I'm going to fly the other direction.
By the way, Max.
Yes.
Next month, I'm planning to purchase the Bardus gear for you, so you better get ready to play.
Okay. Alright. I'm ready. I will prepare.
You're not.
Adrian, aren't you like uber poor? Isn't like Brazil uber poor?
I am very poor.
Don't you like eat spaghetti noodles or whatever?
No?
Monkeys? Oh, thank you for the subscription, whoever that was. That was what sold it to him. When I was making fun of you for eating monkeys.
Careful with those words, man. You can get some pretty Brazilians pretty pissed up, I suppose.
Can I?
Yes.
So what do you guys, if not monkeys? Do you have any like special Brazilian cuisine that I should know about? Ow.
What?
I deserve that one for the record.
I mean, that depends. Depends where the region. For example, if you want something truly unique, it quite depends of the family themselves and the region. Because, for example, we got Asian food, Mexican food.
What is Brazilian food? What do you guys eat? Like, what would your mum make you for dinner?
Rice, beans, steak. I think you guys say steak. And some onions. That is the most common thing you can have here.
Rice, steak, and onions.
And beans.
And beans.
Yes.
Do you have any like sauce or like spices on it, or is it just like steak?
No, of course we have spice on it, but I'm just saying the raw material, you know.
Okay, all right. And is it like
I'm not-
well
I'm not a
done,
good-
or is it
I'm not a
like
good-
cut up, or is it just like on the side? Why does
What
your
do you mean?
lineup look very weird? Because don't ask questions.
I'm not a good chef. I can't exactly tell you. But the onions come with the steak.
Well, what do you eat? Don't you live alone now?
If I leave alone? No.
Yeah. So don't you make your own meals now?
No.
Oh,
I'm poor. I don't have my own house.
sorry. We should start a GoFundMe for Adrian's house.
Só tá apoiando eles?
Não.
Why does it look like what? Why does what look like what? Are you still making fun of my... The reason why my lineup looks so weird is because I was doing the British Tech Tree Challenge. That's why I've still got the Fury in there, you see? And that's why I've got the Hurricane in there. And I was playing the Jaguar earlier and the Javelin. I'm trying to grind these two crews because they're really like low level compared to these two. Because I always put every single new plane on these two. Which is why these are like maximum rank and these guys are just kind of left behind. And I thought, okay, I should probably fix that.
Quando você tava aqui, o WhatsApp tava caindo mesmo? Porque aqui tá caindo toda hora.
Doesn't it kind of sound Spanish? It kind of sounds Spanish.
Não, aqui tá caindo toda hora.
You know, it's got like the Spanish sound to it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so What on earth are you doing? I hope you saw that on the stream, because that was a weird look.
Vamos ver se agora vai.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, down. Adrian's currently talking to his boss. His boss, and I'm just sitting here like. Okay.
Aqui.
Far from. We need to have a discussion about your incompetence.
Já vai? Vai, viagem.
I assume you're dead. I swear to God, if you've locked my crew, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I can explain. Zombie, please bully this man. Oh, Adrian's typing. You can hear him going. Doesn't sound that much like Spanish, Max. It kind of sounds like Spanish. It's not just me. I wouldn't like... If you didn't know he was Brazilian, I bet you would guess Spanish. Oh my god, there's a gopher in the garden. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's like the fattest thing I've ever seen, no? I wonder what it's eating. Oh my god, there's a massive wasp outside. Anyway, holy Jesus, what is that? Ugh. I think it's actually a queen ant on my window. Yeah, you know those, like, it's like really massive ant with the wings? I'm gonna go check your British Tech Tree video. I hope you don't make me change my country. You can check it. I mean, I hope you're impressed and like it. Faded, you disappoint me. Good job, Zombie. Zombie, low-key, like, best moderator we've got. I can say that because Adrian's busy. I kid. Adrian did so much for the channel. Don't tell him that, though. I bought Adrian Bargain Basement for $10.
You don't need to tell me, Max. I heard it.
Hi, Adrian. Shouldn't you be working?
I am working, but I got your ass speaking on the microphone so I can hear you from afar.
Oh, I see. Can you work and War Thunder stream at the same time? Does your boss know about this?
I work on the night time, so see me alone. I'm the companion. So for short, right now I'm working with three three colleagues from the logistics. One is working, fueling the trucks that come by. The other one is sleeping, and I am working.
The other one is sleeping. Bye, Owen.
Yes.
Sorry, one of the. I am also working, Adrian. You know, we made $6 from the YouTube channel.
Which is more than I make.
I mean, $6 in 2 years. I'm sure you make more than $6 in 2 years. You do make more than $6 a year, right? There's no way he makes. He makes more than $6 a year, right? Right? Like, it's only like the uber poor in like Africa that don't, right? Right? Is this like, am I uber Western right now? Yeah. Well, the reason why you're so slow is because you can't drive. Am I like suffering from like Western problems? No, he must do, because he's got a computer and a PlayStation, so there's no way he makes less than $6 a year. I call bullcrap. Fireflash, I can't help but notice that I invited you to the squad and you did not actually join. And not gonna lie, little bit hurt.
I've run out of paper.
Hello, Adrian. How much do you make a year? It is more than $6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Okay, good. Just checking.
We are not that poor.
That's what I was wondering.
Not that much.
Oh, I'm about to watch a tragedy.
Let me do the math for you. I'm gonna do a basic math, right?
Okay. Adrian's doing quick maths.
I am terrible with math, so it may take like 3 hours.
What are you trying to? What are you trying to do? Maybe Zombie can help you.
I'm trying to convert the dollar, so I can like give you an average, the minimum wage payment of a worker in a year. So for a month, we make 1,300 reais.
Right.
Let me do the math for it to be in dollars. So in a month, it would be $230.
$230 a month.
In a month, you get all that money in a month.
Holy Jesus!
$230 in a month.
That doesn't sound like a lot, Adrian.
It is not. It is the minimum wage. I make like 1,800. So in dollars, it would be $318.
Again, that doesn't sound like a lot.
You make by week, right? Money you make by week, by day. How does it work?
I would make money every 2 weeks.
How much you make every 2 weeks?
When I was working at Best Buy, I made about $700 every 2 weeks.
700?
Yes, 700 Canadian dollars every 2 weeks. So you have to convert it from.
You make $1,400 every 2 weeks.
700 Canadian dollars every 2 weeks. Yes, when I was working full time.
1,400 every month.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how much that would be in Brazilian reais?
Sure. How much would it be? Actually, isn't a hole in my right one.
8,000 it would be.
Is that a
That
lot?
is a lot of money.
I mean,
My car cost me 23,000 reais. If I earn that amount of money that you make, I would pay it in 3 months. Instead, I am working 2 years to pay it. You would pay it in 3 months. You get my point?
Adrian.
And the worst part about it, it is an old car. It is nothing great. It is a car from 98, something like that. So yes, it is a lot of money.
Adrian, do you want this to like get worse, or do you want this? Are you working full time?
I am working full time. As
So-
a matter of fact, I work 12 hours.
You work 12? Okay. When I was making that, I was only working part time. I was working 30 hours a week.
It is not even a full-time job.
No.
Oh my! I need to go to Canada
I
so bad.
I think Adrian's gonna have an aneurysm. So Zombie gets paid $10 an hour to sit by a phone and answer it, apparently. So Zombie would get, if she works 8 hours a day, she'd get $80 USD a day. Best Buy. Yeah, I worked at Best Buy. And wage is $17.40. It is $17.40, but I got 21 at Best Buy an hour. I can say that now because I no longer work for them. So what are they gonna do? Although I did find a shirt of theirs in my cupboard, which I should probably give back to them. But honestly, I haven't worked for them for a week. No, for like 3 weeks now. 4 weeks. Y'all are getting paid? Yeah, I know.
Olha, o que aconteceu aqui?
I think Adrian is suddenly realizing that Brazil is in fact not a... I mean, like, to be fair, Canada might not be too far behind, you know? Canadian economy is a thing. It's a thing, for sure. It is a thing that exists somewhat. Think of it as like an old man on life support, you know? Beep! Beep! We're wondering if we should pull the plug. Anyway, let's give a MiG-19 a missile up the bum. Come here. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Scientology? Just for the record, the MaxMisty122 YouTube channel does not endorse Scientology. Unless they want to pay me a lot of money, then, you know. Oh my god, really? Boop! Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I am gonna be violated by 1,000 different people, but I wanna get to the base before I die.
Do you guys want to hear a funny story?
Hey, Adrian, I would love to, but first, the chat really wants you to know that $17.40 is the minimum wage in Canada.
By hour.
Yeah, by hour, correct.
How much that would be in 2 weeks notice? Do the math for me.
Okay, so $17.40, if you worked full time is 40 hours, so $17.40 times 40 hours, and then times 2, it would be $1,392.
Pardon, 1,000 what?
$1,392.
Every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks, yes.
1,300, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna say it's 400. It's minimum wage 400.
So-
Let's just say it's 400.
In total, it would be $36,000 a year.
So by month, it would be 2,800. A full-time job.
By month, it would be $3,016 according to my calculator.
It would, Max, hear me out.
Yes.
Imagine, in Brazil, this would be 15,800 reais. Imagine if you could earn 50,000 Canadian dollars by month.
Adrian, I don't have an aneurysm, please. Please.
I want to cry.
Well, don't cry.
I am working 12 hours. And I'm poor. Anyways, guys, let me continue this story. So, I'm going to tell you guys about the lady that I met that gave me the first kiss.
Oh, Adrian's first kiss. All right, buckle up, everybody. Get your popcorn out.
Just keep in mind that my first kiss, I had it when I was... What do you mean I was? I still am. When I had... I'm gonna repeat that, hold on. My first kiss happened in my current age, which is 23 years old.
Adrian's first kiss was 23 years of age.
And I still am.
You know, no bullying. You know, my first kiss was when I was 14, but you know, some of us are more blessed than others. Clearly,
I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But in Brazil, it's worse. It's not the only first kiss that happens by that age. It's something else. What I won't name it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. So people think I am weird. Yes, they think I am weird.
I mean, you are weird, to be fair.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I just said.
I am not weird. I am a normal person.
I feel like the chat would disagree with you.
I can't deny it. Even my friends call me weird, you know. Anyways, so there was this lady. I was working in the night.
Okay. What is this a lady of the night? Did you have your first kiss from a lady of the night? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Yes.
But it was my workplace, work shift.
So a lady of the night came and gave you your first kiss. That is what happened?
Let
correct?
me tell this story, motherfucker.
Sorry, I'm just making this worse for you as much as I can.
Just shut up. Just shut up. So for short.
Adrian, do you know what a lady of the night is?
My last workplace used to be in you know those places that has gasoline and a place for you to eat. I do not know the name.
A petrol station? A convenience?
Gas
yeah.
So I used to work there in the same job I am now. It used to be worse. Now it's better. Anyways, in that workplace of mine, there was this girl, and I was talking with her, and like, she started to take a like at me.
Okay.
So I started to talk with her and purchase her gifts and candies, stuff like that.
Adrian's a gentleman.
I'm just kind.
Oh, he's just kind.
And she started to see me with other eyes.
With other eyes? Oh, okay.
I did not notice that. My friend told me, but they said, nah, you're crazy, man.
Okay.
So I was talking with that girl, and then I started to notice what my friend meant. So I decided to give it a chance. I checked the facts. And yes, my friend was right. She indeed wanted something from me.
Oh.
So when it was not my working day, I decided to visit her in her workplace. And we were talking, yada yada, and it happened. We kissed each other. After that, I just found out she's a mother of 3.
Oh, I remember. I remember this.
Yeah, so hell no.
Yeah, hell no, I think is the... I mean, you're not even responsible enough for yourself, let alone...
My bad if I am professional yapper, Aishan. At least I hope you like my stories.
I think
If
they were
it's
talking
funny
about
for
me
you, I'm glad.
interrupting you by saying that you were dating a lady of the night.
As far as I know, when people call someone else a yapper, it means they just want to shut up. And in my case,
yeah.
I have been talking a lot, so I won't understand that.
Adrian, I'm 97% confident they're talking about me. Don't worry, I saved that recording, Adrian. That's going in the video. Adrian? Hello?
I'm working, hold on.
Okay, alright.
I need to do some stuff with the trucks. Be right back.
Okay, alright. It's just me and you, boys. What should we talk about? What should we talk about? I love how you guys just immediately start piling on. You're like, oh, I get a paid lunch break. Oh, yeah. Poor Adrian. Poor Adrian. I mean...
Oh, Jesus, I hate this internet.
Had my first kiss when I was 14, I believe. I scheduled it because, surprisingly, you scheduled your first kiss. Bean, I think you may have the tism. I think you may have the tism. Oh, bye, Fireflash. Thanks for stopping by. Tax fraud. Well, let me see if I have a interesting story for you guys. Not really. I've already spoken about my tax fraud. That's what we should talk about. I think I've told everybody the story of my first date with my girlfriend on the channel about 7,000 times, but we can tell it again. We can tell it again. First date with my girlfriend, we went out to a coffee shop. Well, okay, we should probably back up a bit.
Be right back.
Right. No worries, Adrian. Au revoir. First date with my girlfriend, it started in high school, right? Because my last name is at the very back of the alphabet. The very, very back of the alphabet. And so was hers. So we ended up having a locker next to each other, and we had a locker on the second floor of my school. I say second floor, but it was really like just a corridor with a single class at the far end, and then like lockers on either side, and then there was like a corner, and then there was just my locker and her locker, and that was it, next to a window. And you know, we obviously, you get a locker and you have the same locker all the way through 8 to 12. So we obviously started chatting, you know, as one does, and we went to the same textiles. So if you guys haven't been to school in Canada, let me explain it to you. We have like electives, right? And when you're in grade 8, you don't get a choice. You have to do all of them, and you have like each class for 4 weeks. So you have to do textiles for 4 weeks, and then you switch to foods, and then you switch to art, and then you switch to drama, and so on and so forth. Are you really doing this again? Last time you killed us both. Are you sure?
I hope I'm being good at the tournament for your video.
Hello, Adrian. I see you're back.
Yes, I am.
Well, I was telling the story that in textiles, my girlfriend sat across from me.
Who's the person flying records near to you?
That's the Denzians of the chat. They don't have like brains. You know this.
They're bad with information.
They are, you know, The chat is the lowest form of humanity. We've been through this a million times. That's why I have the moderators. To ensure that, you know, they don't go out of hand. Hang on, sorry. I need to read about Bean's first kiss experience. I'm assuming Fireflash hasn't had his first kiss then, which, you know.
Ô, motorista. Ó, eu olhei aqui geral.
Oh god, I'm gonna be murdered.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, Adrian. Everything is bad. Okay, I fled as hard as I could and it still went for me. What did Bean say? Yes, I scheduled it to be after the last day. How did you schedule your first kiss, Bean? He's dead already, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I'm the most single MF on the planet. Oof. Oof. So it's Textiles. She sat next to me. And I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah, we'll switch to the cat cam.
I'm back again.
Hello, welcome back again, Adrian.
What was I saying?
We were talking about my first date.
Yes.
Now I'm showing the... I need to be very careful I don't leak what I look like here.
So,
You guys see my shirt?
after...
I'm not good at matching colors, you see? I pretty much suck at that. So, when it came to textiles, I couldn't figure out what fabric matched with what. And my girlfriend had to help me. And, you know, she made a fuss, but secretly she loved it. And she still picks my clothes out for me.
Faded. That's why I watch it on the Twitch. It's better.
Don't tell them to watch on Twitch. That you're gonna get me banned from YouTube.
Right, man.
You actually cannot tell
What
them.
are you doing, Max?
YouTube hates it when you advertise the Twitch. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, my mouse has different DPI settings. Oh, I think that was the normal one. Is that the normal one? Oh.
Talking about cats.
Yes?
My cat, her name is Luna.
Your cat is called Luna.
Yes.
And how is Luna?
She is good, but there is a slight problem with her.
What, is she pregnant?
No, she makes me get late work.
She makes you late? How does your cat make you late for work, Adrian? That's like the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
When I take a shower and dress up to go to work, every single time she comes up and asks for demands for pets.
Demands her pets. Alright.
Yeah. And she sits on my lap, and I got no option but to pet her head until she is satisfied and jump off. You see what I'm saying? She makes me late for work.
I feel like you make yourself... if I say this, people in the chat are going to turn against me. I feel like you should just kick her off. Oh, thank you for the Twitch subscription. Oh, hang on. Bean is telling his story about how he scheduled his first kiss. You proceeded to have a crush on her for 7 years.
6 years, bro. That is not... That is great, man.
Adrian, some people are loyal, you know? Some people are loyal.
No. He said he first met her when she was 6.
Yeah, I'm sure he was also 6, Adrian.
How do you fall in love with that age? Bro, when I was 6, I was eating dirt. What do you mean?
that really explains quite a lot about you, to be honest.
What do you mean you can fall in love by that age?
Adrian, why are you so sad?
I'm not sad, I'm funny.
Faded's like, I'm yet to have a kiss from a woman. And, you know, if you swing for the other side, that's okay, Faded. We're a inclusive stream now. We didn't used to be, but we're being a better. I'm being a better boy. I'm no longer using gay as an insult.
So low to ground?
Because I'm Top Gun Maverick. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum.
You're terrible.
Well, thanks, Adrian. Can I have a different mod? Where's Technaut when I need him?
You should fly higher.
No, I don't need to fly higher. This is fine.
That is not flying. That is floating with style.
But if I'm down low, then I'm cooler.
Then, if you run out of energy, you're dead.
Yeah, well, the good news is I never run out of energy. Please tell me you didn't lock onto the friendly aircraft. Please. Please, for the love of all that's holy.
Hey, zombie. So what team do you play?
Where's that going? Oh, it is going for him. Good. Boop. Adrian, I got a kill. Are you proud?
No.
Okay. Zombie, I got a kill. Are you proud? Oh look, it's the AMX that Adrian uses.
What?
I see the stupid AMX that you fly. Ow, and I'm dead.
Is it the Brazilian one or is it the normal one? Because there's two versions. There's the Italian.
I don't know.
And
I got a missile up my bum, so I can't tell you.
Was it green?
I don't know. I only saw AMX and then I got a missile up the bum.
Then probably it was the normal one. Mine is green. Oh.
Zombie said good job. Why don't you say good job?
You don't deserve it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You're killing them. You're killing them with missiles. Kill them with your machine gun. Then I'm gonna be proud.
Okay. All right. I will. Bean says. Okay, this is Bean's story about how he scheduled his first date. Or his first kiss. All right. He was going out in grade 8. You see, grade 8. That's 13, Adrian. 13. This man was going out with a girl when he was 13, while you were eating dirt. But she said she would not kiss me until she was sure that we were going to be solid. Going to be solid. Oh my god, I do not want to share the story of my first kiss with my girlfriend. You guys will beat me if I will never hear the end of it. It's not my proudest moment, okay? It's not my proudest moment.
Bro, I'm going to be real with you. I don't really know what to expect from relationships at all.
I mean, I can tell that.
I don't even know if I should go after one.
Well, Adrian, okay, look, you see, you know, a cute girl or a cute guy, that's fine, whichever way. For example, if you're faded, you see a cute guy, you know, it's A-okay. You see someone that you think, oh, they look nice, and then you go up and you ask for their number.
I am not homosexual.
You know, Adrian, if you are, there's no judgment here.
I am not.
I'm just saying, you know, it's okay.
I am weird. I am not gay. It's different.
So we did near the end of 8th grade. She had decided, and to make sure we wouldn't miss it, I wouldn't be wandering all summer. We scheduled it for the end of the year at the top of a hill where the sun would hit the crest of the land just right. And then it was pouring rain and it was cold, but it was perfect. Wow. Bean's first kiss was so romantic, and your first kiss was to a mother of 3. I'm not judging, Adrian. Get in there, son. What was I saying? Yeah, get her number. You get her number, and then you take her out on a date, you know? You bring flowers. Flowers are the key. They like flowers. Trust. Roses, specifically. Dozen roses.
The last time I talked with a girl, she said that thing was pathetic.
She said what was pathetic?
Just kind of bring flowers and stuff.
Okay, girls like flowers,
I'm
alright?
going to be honest with you.
Okay.
I've heard a lot of stories on how stuff works here. You talk with the chick, to go to a restaurant, you pay for the food, and then you have fun. Goodbye. That's how it works.
No. You don't expect to have fun. That's not how that works. You don't walk in assuming, oh, you know, we've been to a restaurant, so we are going to have fun. You know?
But it's how it works here.
Or just that's not how it works all the time, you know? Yeah, I know there's a MiG-21, but there's not a lot I could do to help myself. Considering that a MiG-21 is faster than me and more maneuverable.
I just bullshit you. It does not work like that. Come on.
Oof, tail control. I think I can still fly the aircraft, but not for very long.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out. You guys have fun, alright?
Alright, bye Adrian. Thanks for stopping in. We'll bullied you, and I look forward to playing with you later on.
When?
Well, whenever you're available. Tomorrow.
The worst part about it, I am available most of the time. But when you decide to play it, I am not.
Well, I'll get up early tomorrow morning. I will get up early tomorrow so we can play together.
Bet.
We're gonna do a 10 a.m. stream. Okay, everybody? 10 a.m. I'm getting up at 10. And you all better be here, because you've all complained 1,000 times. Am I out of flares? Uh-oh. Adrian, goodbye.
What time is it for you now?
Right now it is 9:21.
Pardon me, what?
9:21.
9:21 morning?
In the evening. 9:21 p.m.
Oh shit, here it is 1 a.m.
1 a.m. Oof.
It's evening here. 1 hour after the night.
God, please.
I'm gonna be back from work after 7 hours.
Okay. I will not be up in 7 hours. But I will be up at 10, so that will be in like 12 hours I will be up. So we can play War Thunder.
That would be something like 14 or 15 if I want.
Okay, I could do 14 hours. Uh-oh.
Your 14 hours does not sound like mine 14 hours.
I can do that. I will make it work. Just send me a message when you're on, and I will be there.
You'll be sleeping.
No, I will put on wake me up. I will turn my phone on to vibrate or whatever.
Okay, I suppose. Take care, Max.
Alright, bye Adrian.
See ya.
Bye.
Do not do that again.
Bye. He loves me. He loves me. I'm asexual, so I can't give any dating. I'm kaput. When I finish with my plane-related shenanigans, do I want to do ground battles? Hang on. I mean, I think I'm probably about to die by crashing, if I'm honest with you guys. Wow. Okay, you have to admit, I'm a pretty damn good pilot. I landed that with no tail control. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. I know you didn't mean that in a homosexual way, Faded. It's just funny to take it in that way, because, you know. Yeah, you don't. That's not how you meant it, and I'm an evil person. Okay, I acknowledge that. Okay, I just added myself a role on my own Discord because I'm a moron. Here we go. The story of my first kiss. I can share it with you if you guys pinky promise. Everyone has to pinky promise that we will never bring it up again, okay? Alright, I will share it with you under that one caveat. You all have to promise. I want to see promises in the chat. If you break this promise, just let it be known that when you go, or if you go, if you are religious, if not, then I guess this doesn't work. But if you see the great pearly white gates, and you break this promise, you will be denied. Okay? Alright? Pinky promise. Okay. So, my girlfriend and I's first kiss. It was our second date. Did I ever finish telling you the story of the first date? I don't think I did. So, for those of you who don't know the story of the first date already, I took her out to a coffee shop. I was early. I was 20 minutes early or 15 minutes early, and she was like 2 hours early, right? And she was sitting in the window. And I remember thinking at like 14 or 15, I think it was 13. I remember thinking at 13 that she was sitting in the window, she looked really beautiful. You know, I was a really lucky guy. Those are the words that I thought. And we went in and I ordered a hot chocolate because I don't like coffee. And she ordered some chai tea. There we go. Chai tea is what she got. It was, our first date was January 2nd. It was like minus 30 outside, so we were all bundled up. She had a nice little maroon hat on, long brown hair, blue eyes, very, very beautiful. And we got coffee, and we talked about her dancing, because she just won a dance competition for her ballet, and her tap, and her acro. And then we went to go and see Harry Potter at like the town cinema. In the place where I live, there's two cinemas, right? There's like the big commercial one, and there's like the town cinema, which plays like the old reruns, because obviously they're poor. We went to the town cinema, and we watched Harry Potter, because it's her favorite thing in the entire world. Honestly, she would trade me for Harry Potter. If Harry Potter arrived, I would be traded for it. Never talk about it, okay, chat? Chai tea. Well, chai tea is what she got. It was like, I know it means tea, but that is what she ordered, chai tea. So second date, it's at my house this time, and it's in the front room, okay? We were watching Jurassic World, and her dad was coming to pick her up. He was outside in his truck. I turned to her, and because I'm like 13 and probably the most awkward person in human history, I'm like, if I'm a braver man, I would kiss you right now. Boo! And then she kissed me. So I was not a brave boy, alright? That is a low point in my life. I mean, obviously, you know, it's cute and everything, yada yada, but for me, that hurts a little bit, you know, every time Yeah. There you go. Okay. Now no one mention it again. Is that my first base I got? I guess it is, because I dropped my bombs to actually shoot someone down earlier, didn't I? Damn it. I didn't kill him? Oh, wait. Fair enough, though. Okay. If I get a lock, I'm gonna yeet the missile at him. Got the kill. Will that give me final blow? The best squad? Oh, just the best squad. Alright, I'm sending this clip in general. Have fun. You are definitely not sending that clip in general. You have no power here, alright? Hell yeah, Max. That was my, yeah. At least I didn't schedule my first kiss. I feel like that would be weirder. No? You know, I can't actually remember what we did for our third date. I think it was bowling. Pretty sure it was bowling. Oh no, I think I've got some skiing videos on my see, what do I have? I do have some skiing videos, yeah. think there are some skiing videos in the Discord as well. Is this where I wiped out and died horribly? Yeah. It is indeed where I wiped out and died.
You're on the right track, baby.
I might play that one. For you later. Do you want to France around the ground? Okay, alright, fine. We will do a round of ground after this so that Fireflash can feel included. I also scheduled asking her out to prom and homecoming. I asked my girlfriend out to our graduation ceremony with a packet of chocolate and some flowers. I didn't do anything cool, if I'm honest. We've been dating for like 4 years by then, so it didn't really seem like much of a point of beating around the bush, you know? Like we both knew we were going to be going together, so. Bro's very organized. No, bro has the autism, is what's happening now. Let me just translate. Fireflash? No, sorry. Bean gets the award for the most tism on the channel. Well done, Bean. Get deleted, faded. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Baby, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Zombie, can you take his kneecaps for me? Because we all entered a solemn promise. And he has already broken it. So when he goes to the pearly white gates, you know, they're gonna look at this moment and they're gonna go, nope, sorry, it's an eternity of suffering for you. Speaking of that, where is my little side character here? He's off on his own little excursion, I see today. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I was born this way. I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Baby, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. Ow. Well, I won one and I lost the next one. Am I okay? Holy Jesus. I think we might still be able to fly this aircraft. Just by the hair on my chinny chin chin. But not for much longer, I suspect. Whoa, okay, the damage is severe. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Okay, well now I've got no wing. But I did get a kill, so swings around. Hello, I'm back again on board. Hello, Adrian. Welcome back again. I don't really have anything uber cool to show you guys. Yeah, we'll watch him zip around. And I'll switch to the cat cam. Cat cam. Ah, no, I know what I was gonna do. Which one is it though? I need a... Is it this one? This one? Yeah, that's the one. Window capture is always a risky one to have open, I think. Right, what do I want? None of this. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how I... Should be Windows Media Player. That's what I want to show. What? Ah, there we go. Media Player. Yeah, there we go. It's me and Dylan skiing. Yeah, oh.
I was born.
See? We do sick things in Canada, right? I mean, I am singing I was born this way.
You wanna go down that way? Holy smokes?
Hang on, this is, sorry, it's not really the bit I wanted to show you. There we go. This is what happens when Max does physical activity. I die. Anyway, that was a good bonding experience, boys. We're going back to War Thunder. Oh, he's dead. You never been skiing? I was not the best skiing excursion I've ever done. I might have one with David actually. Don't remember which one was with David.
Literally the entire lift. I was about to say.
I'm gonna go to gate 2.
That was like the busiest day. I don't remember which one's got David.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one. But it's upside down because I was recording it on my GoPro. Obviously.
Also, do you need extra jacket right now?
There you go. Can you guys hear the David?
I'm cooking. Okay.
David, I am so glad you did that before I sent you down a run.
I don't know if I think David wiped out and died somewhere along here.
Sorry, one snowflake is winter.
You have
Great Savala.
Hang on, let's see if I can get the bit with. Oh, damn it, he survived. I thought he fell though. I guess he didn't. Anyway, I don't know where the rest of it is, so we'll move on. We're gonna do tanks. We're gonna do 7.7 tanks. Fireflash is desperate to play with us. I mean, I am his god after all. Oh, it's not like I was missing my entire left wing. And you get no sympathy from me because you leaked the secrets. And now I'm gonna delete you again. Can I put you in timeout on the Discord? Because that's what's gonna happen next. 8.0 is fine, I don't care. I only have up to 7.7. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I was born this way. I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. There ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born... Who sung that? This way. Well, I don't know how I'm going to fit this into the video that I'm supposed to be making, because I'm supposed to be doing, like, British jet fighters at 9.7, and suddenly I've ended up once again in ground. Dude, I do despair sometimes. You guys do make me despair sometimes. Alright, I'm going to go with Fireflash, just because he's Canadian. You know? The CADs have to stick together, am I right? Am I right? Fireflash, am I right? I'm right. This is when he says, "Oh, you're not a real Canadian." Woo! You know why? Because he's immigrantist. Oh no, he said Canada United. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, let me talk you through this tank. So, up front, we got a 20mm main gun, followed up by an ATGM launcher. For those of you who can't read, that stands for Anti-Tank Guided Missile. That one time you almost died. I have never almost died, fortunately, for myself. I've only been to hospital once. I've only been to hospital once. It was right after I went to Drumheller in Alberta, which is where they find all the dinosaur bones, just before they dig them up and, you know, compress them into oil, I assume. Don't really know what the Albertans do, other than clog up my roads during the summer, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, I went to Drumheller and I came back with this awful rash, just all over my body. My joints swelled. I couldn't walk. I couldn't move. I had to be winched to the toilet. It was terrible. And then it just cleared up one day. So who knows what it was? Maybe I'm a ticking time bomb. Maybe the only reason that COVID-20 did not rack the world is because of this British immune system holding it at bay by sheer force of will. As I shall now hold back the Americans with sheer force of will. Charge! For king and country. Forth and fear no darkness. I claim this place in the name of His Majesty the King. I name it Lotus Beach. The anti-tank guided missile is very effective at removing the capitalists. I just want to point that out. Capitalism remover, 7,000. Very effective. Very effective. No more McDonald's in this area. No, sir. There seems to be quite a few artillery strikes going on. And when it comes to armor, I don't really have that much. Think of armor more like a suggestion. So I'm just gonna reverse. Alright, charge! Look! Fire Flash is in trouble. We must save him. We must not allow a Canadian to be killed by the Americans alone. We will all die together! Forwards! Unfortunately, he managed to kill my gunner right as I yeeted a missile at him, which is, you know, tragic for me. Alright, baby. Gunner's back. Gunner is back. My laptop has turned itself off. Hang on. There we go. I know you guys are talking in there, but unfortunately I love how the stream is literally called British Jets, and if someone joins now, they're going to be uber confused, because this is not British Jets, is it? Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. I double dog dare you. Can I not hit this guy? Am I an idiot? Shut up, everybody. I know I am. Quick! Save the... Oh, wait. No, he said he was from the center of the earth. What does that mean? Where is the center of the earth? Where... What country do you inhabit, dear sir? Is it somewhere where England has conquered? That doesn't really narrow it down that much, but you know what I mean. Hello, Russian. It is I. I have come to save you. Follow me. I will lead you to greatness. Together, we will cease the American, German, and Swedish advance and defend communism to the last. There is an enemy tank over there, Captain. I have introduced the enemy tank to communism. He did not approve. He did not approve. Wait, do you have a gun as well as an ATGM launcher? Uh-oh. Hey, not gonna lie, you kinda got murdered there. Uh-oh. We didn't even scratch him. We didn't penetrate his armor. Suggestion, reverse. Evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by the sounds. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that is kind of annoying. I'm not sure how that works, but it doesn't seem to actually work in any way, shape, or form. Enemy tank sighted, Captain. Missile on the way. Is that already dead? Did I just hit an already dead tank? Okay, we're running out of missiles here. You can't be wasting missiles on tanks that are already kaput. Ow. Let's see. BMP1. Wore pants, no relationship. Restaurant where we ate. Coconut. I'm allergic to coconut. So, I'm allergic to ferns. A camping trip could end me. Who ordered 3,000 kilograms worth of communism? Me. You know, I have the dubious honor of being allergic to nothing. I'm allergic to nothing. My immune system is, as I said before, perfect. You are all welcome. The only reason that COVID-20 was held back at the gates of Drumheller was because of my superior British immune system, forged in the mountains of Mount London. And only there can it be undone by smallpox, presumably. Or cholera. Or chlamydia. Or whatever else is in the mountains of Mount London. Ba da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Ba da 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 bum ba da bum ba da bum. Would you guys like to hear a story? You know what? I feel like a woman. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't know why that made me think of it. Well, I know exactly why that made me think of it. I love how he just said no. Ba, 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 ba. It's okay, I didn't really have a story to tell. I was just wondering if you guys wanted a story. It's okay that you don't, you know, I will recover. I will survive, no matter how much they try. Da 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 da. Should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. But did I stumble? Did I lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. My mum is gonna be ripping her own ears out. Uh oh. Is that friendly? Yeah, it's friendly. Charge. Fix bayonets, boys. I believe only in tea and Winston Churchill and maple syrup and hockey and being nice to people and then committing war crimes behind their back. I believe in democracy as long as it's socialist. And I will charge this American swine to the very last. Give him no quarter, boys! No mercy! I killed him.
Objective achieved. Dig in.
If you are cool with it, can I be a dead weight for your air-related shenanigans in my 7.7 jet? Yes, I'm cool with it. We can even do 8.3 if you like. Good job, Ben. Well done. Canadian socialism defended. Victory is ours. Okay, I do actually have a brand new plane. I've been looking forward to showing this off. This is my Javelin, and it is a Dorito. Look at the Dorito. Enjoy the Dorito. Look at it. It is Dorito shaped. I flew this a couple times, obviously. That's why it's got like a couple of upgrades on it. And to be honest, it is probably the worst plane I own. I was only flying it because it gets a research bonus towards the Lightning, which is obviously what I'm currently trying to get. But it is really bad. It is really bad. It is really bad. But, you know, it is technically a plane. Shall we open up Instagram and see what people are doing? Ooh. People have been posting. Someone's got a new dog. Someone's listening to a new album. Someone's sweeping their lawn. Someone's on top of a mountain. Someone's getting married. Holy Jesus. People I know are getting married. And someone's in Japan. Okay. And what am I doing? Playing War Thunder. Being a joker for... How many people are here? 3 people. I'm entertaining 3 people at the moment. I mean, I'm doing just as well as they are, right? If not better, I would say. I'm wondering where the French are. Oh, they're up there. Okay, let me talk you through the javelin. So, up front, obviously, we've got the largest hitbox known to humanity. A head-on, if you miss in a head-on, it honestly is just a testament to how crap you are aiming. Underneath the wings there, we have 2 Fire Streak. Yes, Fire Streak. Fire Streak air-to-air missiles. IR Seeking Generation 1 British. These guys were designed to take down Russian bombers. However, there aren't many bombers that survive for any length of time. And so they are basically useless. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. They're basically useless. And by basically useless, I mean they are useless. But, let's not get bogged down. I've got 2 of them, okay? In a rank where most people don't have missiles. And I've got 2 missiles. So, wins. Armament, you may be wondering, 30mm Aiden cannon. Armed with armor-piercing, high-explosive, fragmentation, incendiary. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Speed. She's got some. 2 afterburning engines. Look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful they are. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Afterburning engines. Radar up front. Radar. And turn time. Nope. No turn time. No turn time at all. She can't really turn per se. Turning isn't really her thing. She prefers to just like barrel down directly into the enemy. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's the plane. That's the plane. I hereby dubbed this plane zombie in honor of the American in the chat. Just remember, Max, you have 100% of the female War Thunder viewers. No one on Instagram can claim that. That is true. That is true. That's true. I'm sorry for naming the Dorito plane zombie. Alright, let's see what she can do. 700 kilometers per hour. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pushing 800 kilometers per hour. There's an LA-200. That is the thing that this thing is designed to kill. Let's go kill it. IR missiles engaged. As you can see, they are kind of crap. But they are IR, despite what the people say. No, they are IR. They are automatically guided. Fire Flash missiles are manually guided. These guys are Fire Streak missiles. These are IR. They have a maximum range of 1.5 kilometers. However, they can't really turn, per se. They're not really good at turning. You'd imagine a missile would be good at turning, but they're not. Okay, that is in range. I have a lock. Fox 1. Missile away. And it did miss. I just want to point that out. It did actually miss a plane with no wing. That is exactly what just happened. Alright? As I said, they're not very good, but they are missiles. Missiles are missiles. Okay, I'm going to engage the enemy F-86. Fire Flash. Don't worry. I got you, boo. Never mind. He turned. You're on your own. You're on your own. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You're 100% totally on your own. I did all I could do. Okay, let's see if we can get a lock. Come on, baby. Give me tone, give me tone, give me tone. Ba-da ba-da ba ba-da 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 ba ba ba-da ba-da. We've got tone, we've got tone. Fox 1, missile away. It's looking good. It's looking good. He's turning. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we're out of missiles. Bad news. We're out of missiles. Good news. Switching to guns. Okay, we're gonna roar up to altitude now. We're gonna trust in the afterburning avian Rolls-Royce Merlin engines or whatever they are. Gonna trust in God. I believe in Father Christmas. Gonna roll around. I don't know where the enemy aircraft is, but I think he's below me somewhere. There he is. Enemy spotted. This man is not stalling out. Oh my god, he is so lucky. He is so lucky. He is so lucky. Like 2 seconds. 2 seconds longer, he would have been toast. Alright, we can't turn fight, so it's time to drop a gear and disappear. Watch this, watch this, watch this. No way, Jose. Can you keep up with the Dorito? Dorito is the fastest thing known to humanity. Watch and learn, watch and learn. I'm gonna leave him in the dust. This is the Mark 1 Dorito, the fastest plane known to man. Okay, now we're just gonna absolutely outclimb him. I just want to express dominance over him a little bit. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Not even close. You got no hope. The Dorito was made for crushing American scum, as I shall now demonstrate by crushing American scum by climbing to my maximum altitude, which is 16,000 meters. Good luck, boys. Ow, okay, we've lost our wing. We are dead. This is the end. That is the slight issue with the Dorito. It is a very big target. Eject, 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 evacuate. I love Doritos. Max, what is the ideal time between brewing of tea and drinking of tea? I don't know. Probably about like 5 minutes or so. That American scum took your wing. He did. He did. This is honestly probably the worst aircraft I own. But I'm gonna keep using it because I think it's a meme. It's a meme. All right. When we get these, we can have 4 fire streak missiles. That's right, 4 of them, which is double what we've got right now. And then we're gonna be a real big boy. Shall we order some tea from Dad? Ugh, God, I'm tired, actually. Evacuate the dance floor. Max, what is the ideal length of a stick? Well, did everyone see the photo of Cooper I sent in the Discord? The little, like, my girlfriend's dog. He's about, like, 4 foot tall. You know, he's tiny. Well, Cooper thinks that the ideal length of a stick is a dandelion. Like, he will pick up a dandelion tuft and carry it around as if it was a stick, which is hilarious. But he'll also find, like, a massive log, you know, like a big tree, fallen tree, and he'll try and pick that up. And he can't do it, so he just drags it instead. He's a very interesting dog. Okay. Mark II Electric Boogaloo. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this Meteor over there makes up maybe a third of my aircraft. I'm like 3 times bigger than him. Usually bigger is better, but in this case, I'm not convinced. Da, 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 da. Negatory. The only spawn I have is airfield spawn. Max, why is your jet so comically large? The reason why this jet is so big is because this was designed for, are you ready? Intercepting Soviet bombers. So the point of this Javelin was at night, it was supposed to whiz up to altitude and shoot down Soviet nuclear-powered bombers before we die from a nuclear strike, okay? That's why the missiles are so big and yet so terrible, because these guys carry, like, I don't know, 100 kilogram payload, you know? I wonder. Don't crash again. I've already done it once. Oh yeah, look at that. I can get a lock on you. Isn't that interesting? Do you have flares by any chance? Just asking for a friend. Anyway, I was gonna make a video on this, but honestly, this plane sucks balls. Max, climb as high as you can climb, please. I would love to, but I do actually need to get a kill, otherwise I'm gonna be in this thing forever. Did you hear that voice crack? It's because I've been screaming. IL-28 maybe would be a good. No, the F-86 will get him before I do, I bet. Evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. Tongues of fire of Idris flaring, news of foemen near declaring, to heroic deeds of daring calls on Harlock's men. Loud the martial pipes are sounding, every manly heart is bounding to a trusted chief surrounding. Keep wepping. Maximum wep. Maximum wep, Mr. Sulu. Give him the beans. Give him the beans, gunner. MiG-15. Gonna introduce this MiG to a fire streak air-to-air missile. Never mind, he turned. I'm gonna introduce this Alpha Jet to a fire streak air-to-air missile. Here we go. Attacking now. I still don't have tone. I've got no tone. Got no lock. I got a lock, but at the very end. Alright, the IL-28 then. Never mind, he's dead. Alright, the J2 then. I don't think I've ever gotten a kill in this thing, to be honest with you. Okay, he's turning. That's a bad sign. Okay, I actually have to reduce speed. When you see the reduce speed warning in this thing, it's not actually, like, it's not optional. It's very much telling you that if you don't reduce speed right now, you will be in a body bag. Yeah, there's the, you know, you could definitely try. You could definitely try. You guys could definitely try, but like, you know, like, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. You don't have the oomph, okay? Me, I'm sitting here with WEP, climbing to altitude. You guys, you got nothing. You got nothing, all right? You got nothing. You got nothing on the Dorito. The Dorito is king of the hill. I'm gonna dive on that MiG-15 and I'm just gonna leave them behind. Okay, bye-bye. Anyway. I'm outpacing them, right? Yeah, it's nice. It's like not even close. Bean, I'm sorry, but they need the beans. They are requesting the beans, and so I will give them the beans. I love how they're still following me. They're like so determined that they're gonna catch up. It's hilarious because they're literally never gonna catch up. It is physically impossible for them to catch this aircraft. There is one thing this aircraft does. Doesn't even do it well, but it does do it. And that is speed and power. By the way, I'm still yet to get any chance of a lock with any of my missiles ever. Is that MiG turning for me? Really? Okay, bye-bye now. $4,000 meters. Let's turn around. I think I saw the enemy over here. This is fine, he says. Alright, get ready, Bean. I've missed like every shot I've taken so far, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Attacking now. Here we go. Alright, I'm starting my attack run. Okay, that's cute. Bye. It's sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation. It's sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Alright, this is Red 5. We're going in for another run. Buckle up, everybody. Ugh. You guys are my co-pilot, alright? You see how there's a co-pilot? That's you. That's the chat. Doing nothing. Sitting there while I'm sweating. Sweating. Is that a... Oh. That's cute. You missed, but, you know, that's cute. Bye! Do you believe in Father Christmas? Do you look to the sky with excited eyes? Did you wake with a yawn at the first sight of dawn? Come on, come on. Give me tone. Give me tone. I've got tone on the MiG. I could have tried it, but, like, odds are it would have missed, so... Good news is I can outrun these guys all day. Bad news is I think everyone else is dead. Yep. And I can't turn with them, you see. I can outrun them, but I can't turn with them, which is an issue for me. The Alpha Jet actually has flares, so I'm kind of not super interested. I'm gonna fire. It's a bit long range, but I'm gonna try it. Come on. Oh, come on. Please, baby. Yes! We got him. We got him. Splash one. Splash one. Alright, let's make it 2. Okay, this Alpha Jet is pretty speedy. I'm not gonna lie. He's got some oomph. He's got some oomph. But the Dorito has oomph too, as I shall now demonstrate. Foot to the floor. Balls to the wall. Okay, it's I don't think we're gaining. You see that shaking of the wings? That's the Dorito telling me that it will soon disassemble if I do not consider slowing down. Alright, gaining. 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 Come on, Dorito. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. You can do this. You can get him. You can get him. We can get him. Hang on. There's got to be someone else around. Just gonna keep on weapon. Keep the engine spooled. Keep her whizzing along at about 1,000 kilometers per hour. No worries, she says. No worries, apart from the fact that she's imminently seconds away from detonating into a ball of death. I'm gonna hit this howitzer. We're gonna try and get some ground targets. We're gonna try and get some money. Money is important in this game, just like in life. Trust me, I would know. I don't have any. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's like you're barely overspeeding, okay? You'll be fine. Shut up. Enemy aircraft spotted. Dorito. Your services are required. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. We got an Alpha Jet. We got a MiG-15. I think I can hit both. I think I can hit both. If they're not paying attention, I can get them. The Alpha Jet's got flares though. I think I can get the MiG. I'm almost out of cannon ammo. We're running low. Let's see. I should be faster than them. Should be way faster than them. It should not be a fight. Is that a bomber? Oh, Javelin. Javelin, it's your hated foe. It's the one thing you're supposed to be able to destroy. We gotta get through this Alpha Jet to do it though. Don't turn. Don't turn. Stay on target. Stay on target. It's too far. It's too far. It's too far. Don't fire. Don't fire until you see the whites of his eyes. Come on. This could be a 2-kill game. This is going to be huge for me. Okay, we got to stay behind him. Stay behind him. Stay on target. Steady. Steady. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. He's too far away. We've got to get within 1.5, all right? 1.5 is the maximum range of this missile. Ignore the wobbling of the wings. She's fine. Okay? She's fine. She's just struggling. Fire. Missile away. Splash. Alright, let's go home. I have never landed this plane. Never. I don't know how many times I've taken her out, but I've never got to this point where I'm still alive. And top of the team. So this should be an experience. Okay. Coming in. Engine off. Air brake extended. Here we go. Here we go. Should be nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy. Bring her in. Steady. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're down, we're fine, we're fine. Why is your plane shivering? Is it cold? My plane is shivering because its wings are much too big for really the size of the aircraft. And it can't actually break the... It can't go faster than 1,100 or the wings will come off. Which is not good. Planes don't like having their wings come off. Ah. I didn't realize he knew where I was, otherwise I wouldn't have landed at the small airfield. That was a good battle though. Great battle. Is that the one we just did? Did I get more money for the fire flash? No? Okay. We take it out again. It's sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Okay, here we go, boys. Oof, rip that meteor Mark III. Oh my god, I'm in a down tier. Oh, the dream is complete. This is where the Javelin excels, ruining people's days. Of course, the Russians have missiles as well. Pretty typical. You know, I'm not saying Russian bias, but I'm also not saying that. Alright, let's drop a gear and disappear. Bye, boys. Good luck in the wars to come. Max, why is your plane? My plane is fine. Stop. Why do you hate my plane? What's wrong with my plane? By the way, I have no idea how the radar works. I'm sure it's supposed to be telling me something, but all I see is the beeps, the boops, the clicks, and the sweeps. Hey, Macarena. Yeah. Think about, you know, you ever played Kerbal Space Program? You know, like your first surface-to-air orbiter you've ever made? It looks like this. It's like a couple wings with a huge jet engine strapped to the back of it. That was my first SSTO, single stage to orbit. I should play Kerbal Space Program on the channel. That might be fun. I tried it once and it got 14 views, so I didn't try it again. Okay, once we hit about 5,000, we're going to level off. We're going to start gaining some of that Dorito speed. Alright, far from 10 is in trouble. Let's drop a gear. Spaceballs is a great movie. He's in trouble. Don't ignore the fact that he says he's not in trouble. He's in trouble. He needs us. He needs us right now, alright? He needs us. He needed us yesterday. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Reinforcements are arriving. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta save him, alright? Gotta save him. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. He may not believe he's in trouble, but he is in trouble. Trust me. Trust me. I know. I know. I'm the expert War Thunder player here. Got him. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Whoa! He doesn't know how to aim! He does not know how to aim! We're fine! We're good! Alright. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Let's show them what the British can do. 7,000 kilometers per hour. Here we go. By the way, every time I see that green, like the radar blips, I always think that I'm being shot at. Hey, splash 2, baby, splash 2. Javelin is on fire. Uh-oh, enemy aircraft. I'm in trouble. Help! Help! Help me! I'm gonna be killed by the Americans. Save me! Go, my minions, save me! Save me. Good. Good job, guys. I leave that in your capable hands. I'm sure. Ow. Oh. Am I going too fast? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Whoa. We're alright. We're alright. We're hit, but we're okay. R2, see what you can do with it. Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, jiggle jiggle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, jiggle jiggle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. See? I knew they needed me. The moment I leave, they're all dead. Can I point that out? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that guy just couldn't drive, clearly. But I still took him with me, so it's still worth it. He's got to crash, right? Surely. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys looking at Far From 10 while I go and find some chocolate to eat. Oh. Generic greeting, everybody, by the way. A shaver? No. Bean, what you want is a longsword, okay? Longsword. There's the strat, just on zombie. Zombie's our local blade expert. I'll be back, I'm just taking down my cups before I get shot. I'm father. Hola amigos, ¿cómo estás? Bonjour, mes amis. Je suis le Max Misty 122. Aujourd'hui, je suis élégant à la ronde. Le far from 10, le avion, il n'est pas, il est mort, il est très mort, parce que l'avion impactant le mode. That is the world for those who don't command a understanding. Ah, Fireflesh went to bed. Fair enough, fair enough. Wow, we are making some progress on the lightning now. Do I have the fire streak missiles yet? Probably after that battle is over, unfortunately. You don't speak French? I said you were dead. Mort. Il est mort. He is dead. And I said that you impacted the world because I couldn't think of the French for ground. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ugh, it's a saber horde. It's okay though. I don't need a saber. Oh, wow, 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 thunder. Wow, 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 thunder. Wow, I don't have the voice for this, for the record. I was caught in the middle of a railroad track. Thunder. I didn't speak about you. I was talking about the sabers on the ground. You know, my whole life doesn't revolve around you. I'm just saying. My girlfriend says a big sword is what she is looking for. Just saying. Montante. Montante. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a big sword, like a saber. I really do need to figure out what this radar is doing. Because, like, it's clearly doing something, right? Like, there's clearly some use to this. There must be. But how it works, I've got no idea. Okay? I know how the radars work in DCS. And this does not look anything like DCS. Okay, what are we thinking? Do we think Far From 10 has a lot of hope in his body right now? I think he's about to be violated. I think the entirety of the enemy team is coming to touch him inappropriately. One thing I like about this Javelin is that she is uber fast. At least for this rank. She's not like the fastest, but she's not slow, you know? She's got speed where it counts. I like big planes and I cannot lie. Alright, far from 10 got absolutely murdered in about 4 seconds. Ah, father! Hello. Would you like to say anything to the stream?
No, I have nothing to say.
You have nothing to... You don't like them much, do you?
Hold on. That's not very good.
I am flying the Javelin.
The Javelin.
It is a British
Defunct
aircraft.
British jet.
Correct. Do you know what it's for?
What is it for?
Yeah, you know why? Like, do you know why it was designed?
I have no idea.
It was designed to intercept Russian bombers. That's what it's for. So it's uber fast, and it's really good at altitude, and it's got these 2 missiles on it, which are called Fire Street missiles. They're the earliest air-to-air missiles you can get in War Thunder. But it sucks at just about everything else. I don't think this MiG is going to be able to catch me. You know. However, if he does manage to hit me with his guns, I will not have a wing anymore, I think. And I'm quite a big target. I think he's going to get bored at some point. I hope he is. There we go.
Oh, you've got time to turn around again then.
That's the plan. I think he's going to turn back into me. So instead, I might go for that Alpha Jet down there. So I can't turn with a MiG, obviously. Ooh. Oh, you've let the cats in, uh-oh. Now they're going to want cat cow, and I'm not ready to give it to them because I'm currently in the middle of a dogfight. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You got to outrun him. It's do or die now. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're golden, alright? We're fine. He doesn't have the legs to keep up with us. Nothing does. See? We're good. Perfect. Planned that to perfection. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. We're fine. We're good. They say, hello, Max's dad. Hello, Dad Max. Do you want to say anything to them, Dad?
Oh, hello. Everyone's having a good evening. I'm just watching to see how long you survive.
What do you mean? I've already killed 2 people in, like, a Dorito. What do you mean how long I survived? Dad, you could have a little bit more faith in me.
Is he going down then?
Maybe. I can get a lock on him.
Did you fire that?
I did, but I didn't hit him.
So that was not bad.
Well, thanks, Dad. I'm glad you're here to tell me that it was nowhere near.
We've got one left.
Well, I know, but I'm not really... It's not... These are for shooting down Russian bombers, okay? They're not going to be very good against Russian fighters. They do what they can, when they can. Don't know if I'll catch him. Probably will. Dad, when are you going to play War Thunder with me?
Right.
You can play it on your computer. That's where I started playing War Thunder, you know? Is Percy ripping things to shreds over there? I'm risking it a little bit. The wings are not very happy right now. I think she won't. I won't be able to get there in time, I don't think. I could try. That would be a very, very long shot, though, for these missiles. However.
Nobody after you.
However. Oh no.
What?
He just managed to spawn, and I'm out of guns. I can see only one thing to do. We got him. We got him. What? I killed him.
Well, at the end of the game.
No, that's it. I'm dead. Yeah.
What are you doing? What's going on?
Shall I turn on the cat cam? I gotta turn the light on, otherwise I can't see. Yeah, it's good. He's in the middle. He's in the middle. Unfortunately, it's a bit late in the day, so I think we've only got Zombie, Bean, and Faded Rampage here for the cat cam this evening. Uh-oh. Put this on the side over here. They always like the cat cam. I don't think Percy has an opinion on rollover PTO, if I'm honest. He may well do, but if he does, he hasn't shared it with me. Max! You're here. Jump up. Maxwell! Come on.
Is he on the cat cam then?
Yeah. He is. Max! Poor Percy Pie. I don't think Cat Max has an opinion on PTO either. I should probably start giving my cats PTO since they are like the stars of the channel. Obviously, I am but second fiddle to them. I'm well aware. You know, come for Max, stay for the cats. Yeah, it's still on. It's still on. They can still see. They can just see both the game and Percy Pie. Careful, Dad. If you make him knock over the camera, they might get more than they bargained for. All right. I'm gonna take the cat cam away from them in a little bit. All right.
Going. Jump.
Well, thank you, Father, and thank you, Percy. Aw. Look at him. He's very cute.
What are you looking at? Percy. Bully. Max.
All right.
Max.
Oh, I told you.
Hand over.
I told you. I told you.
Have you saw anything?
I don't think anyone saw it, no.
Alright, turn that on.
Alright, it is officially off. Thank you, Father, for the tea. Hello, Max!
Leave them with you.
Alright, leave Max with me. Maxwell! Huh? Okay, bye-bye. Max doesn't want to stay with us. He doesn't like us. There you go, Max. How was your cat cam sesh today? Did you enjoy your cat cam session? Thank you to my father for bringing them along. I think usually the cat cam gets a bit more of a reaction, but I know we've only got 4 people today, so the reaction perhaps was a little muted, you know. Poor Max. Poor Maxwell. No, it's funny, like, Dad's looking across at the chat to, like, to see if people are saying stuff. I'm like, Dad, you got 4 people. You can't expect much tonight. I mean, mostly this is a grind. It is midnight. Yes, it is indeed midnight. It's 10:42 actually, but yeah, basically midnight. But, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I'm hoping to get the lightning today. That's the goal. That is the goal. Get the lightning. Try her out, I think. She should be interesting. Lightning has the same missiles that this guy does. But instead of maxing out at, you know, just under 900 kilometers per hour, really? The lightning can hit up to 2,000 kilometers per hour, so it should be lovely. Lovely. And the lightning can't see the MiGs, because the lightning is only at 9.3. So, no more MiG-21s. Far from 10 needs me. Mostly because that guy's got Blue Dragon YouTube in his name, and I hate... The only thing I hate more in War Thunder than the MiGs are the people who put, oh, Blue Dragon YouTube, oh, Twitch TTV in their username. I mean, like, I know why they do it, and, like, I understand the hustle, and I don't want to bash anybody, even though I just bashed them, but shut up, okay? This is not a democracy. But doesn't mean I don't... It doesn't mean I can't hate it. Okay, I better, damn it, everyone's paying too much attention here. Need someone who's not paying attention. Someone who's, you know, weak. Come on. It's gotta be around here somewhere. He is, I don't see him. Lost him in the clouds. Alright, let's climb back to altitude. Let's hit him again. You're missing a wing. You gonna make that back? Not unless I intervene. Okay, I'm en route. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Once again, the Canadian has to bail out the American. Everyone get your notepads out. I want to write this date down. Just hold on. I'm coming. We may be an age too late to join the battle, but revenge is still within our grasp. Someone shooting at me? What? What? American from nowhere. Drop a gear and disappear. Yeah. Sorry, mate, but not today. Not today. No, thank you. No, thank you. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. I've got tone, but it's pretty useless. Considering that he's way out of range. He's got no hope. Just won't be able to get my nose around in time. Come on, we can get him. We can get him. Come on, Javelin. I can get him. I can get him. I can get this guy. I believe. I believe. No, I won't get a shot there. Won't get a shot there. Okay, I'm wondering if these missiles are even useful at this point, to be honest with you. I'm sitting here wondering, like, shall I just switch? Okay, we're switching to guns. That's it. These missiles suck balls. We're switching to guns. Guns only mode. Engaged. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit closer. Now. Missile away. Damn it. Oh, well, that worked. The only person it managed to track was my ally. Of course, of course. I think this FH2 has more energy than me today. Yeah. Damn. That was tragic. Not good. Next, can you? No, I can't actually. They should be circular. Circular is correct. That's it. I've lost a subscriber right there. Bean's like, no. How dare you? All right, it's time. It is time. We can now have 4 fire flash missiles. Wow, and we. Okay, cool. Immediately got another upgrade. Excellent. 40,000 away from the lightning. We're almost there. We are so close. I can see. Everything's gonna be okay. Also, as soon as we get this lightning, we can maybe grind for the Phantom or the Jag, but then we actually have to do these 2 lines. Because it takes 5 planes to get through. And I'll need both lines all the way up to here if I'm gonna get to top tier, which is here. So, yeah. So this is our life for the next couple of years. Because I stopped at the Lancaster in the Bomber Tech trees. And I stopped at the Sea Fury. So we've got a little bit. We have a little bit to go. Still, we've got 4 absolutely useless missiles now, but we still have 4 missiles. That's good, right? That's good. Engines on. Engines to maximum. Maximum efficiency. There he is. Little Frenchie flying with me. Oof. 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 No afterburners. No missiles. No women. Sucks to suck, I don't know what to tell you. No maneuverability. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. He hits back a little bit. He didn't take that lying down. But, you know, he can say what he likes, but I've got 4 missiles and he's got, none. It's funny, the Javelin is, like, not actually that fast. Not when it comes to acceleration, anyway. You're lucky I'm being censored by stream. Good. 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 I'm glad you're being censored. That's what I like to hear. I mean, that fully upgraded Javelin, I assume, is absolutely ditching me right now. It's almost embarrassing. Alright, goodbye, Bean. I look forward to your swift return. Imagine flying an ME-262 and coming up against some 1950s aircraft. Chat banned 3 times! Okay, well, maybe don't say anything. I will not hesitate to release Zombie on you. I think of Zombie, you know, she's ready to go. Zombie, do you enjoy banning people? I feel like you enjoy banning people, right? You enjoy sending... Have you actually... I don't think Zombie's actually had to ban anybody so far. Ever since we got Zombie as a mod, everyone's been on their best behavior. I'm not saying the 2 instances are related, I'm just pointing it out. I would love to get this ME-262 with a missile. That'd be really good. Don't think we can go much faster than this, to be honest with you. Oof, so close. It's one thing about these missiles, isn't it? It's always close. It's always close, but never a kill. Never a kill, just always close to a kill. It's really infuriating, to be honest. Well, we've wasted 2 of our missiles. Screw it, I'm switching to guns. I say as I immediately try and get another missile lock. Ooh, I got 1. Oh, I got 2. Got 2, got a crit. Keeps flying though. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Kind of want to get that kill, but I'm okay. Okay, now I'm a little bit mad. He got hit with a missile, and he just like threw that off. No worries, he said, no worries. I don't actually think it did any damage apart from his landing gear. That's kind of annoying. And by kind of annoying, I mean that's really annoying. Who's Skippy? Is this someone I should know? Isn't Skippy like a Minecraft YouTuber? Literally, this is the guy I critted, and he's just dancing around you, no worries. He got hit in the face with a missile, and he's like, oh, I'm fine. I'm good. Life is good. I'm not saying, like, you know, American bias, but I'm not saying that. Are you dead? You appear to be. Are we getting closer? Oh, 39,000 to go. I can see it. I can see victory on the horizon. We're almost there. We're more than halfway there. Then everything's gonna be okay. I mean, look at this. 2,213 kilometers per hour. Look at that 9.0. It's like double the speed. It's got missiles. That doesn't have missiles. This has missiles. Oh, I've never played Cyberpunk 2077. I would love to be... Like, if Gaijin needs help balancing their game, just let me know, okay? I genuinely believe I could do a better job than they're doing. Like, 100%. There's not just me talking, like, out of my bum. I think I could do a better job. Because, quite frankly, I'm pretty sure a monkey could do a better job than them. If they just put planes randomly in BR brackets, I think we'd end up with a more balanced game than what they currently have. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a nice cockpit. Yeah, it probably has the new... Do you think this has the new cockpit smell? Or do you think it's like an old, worn-down cockpit? I think it's probably got the new cockpit smell, right? The Hunter is reasonable for its BR. What? The Hunter F1? Really? You think the Hunter is reasonable? I don't think the Hunter is reasonable. The Hunter F6 is like horribly... Okay, so... The good things about the Hunter, it's reasonably maneuverable. You have 4 30mm Aiden cannons, so it can deletus the fetus quite quickly. And it's got SRAMs. SRAMs stand for short-range air-to-air missiles. So within 1 kilometer, there's a decent chance that if you fire the missile, they will be dead. Bad news about the Hunter, it's not very fast. It's at 9.7, so it routinely faces MiG-21s, which have all-aspect radar seekers, or sorry, all-aspect IR seekers. And the Hunter F6 doesn't have flares. So if a MiG is coming for you, you can't outrun it, you can't outturn it, and if it fires a missile in your direction, there's nothing you can do, essentially, right? Like, there's no defense. There is another Hunter at 10.0, which is in the German tech tree. It's called the Hunter F56 or whatever. That's got flares. It's got better, like, missiles. The Hunter I'm talking about is at 9.7. 9.7. The 10.3 MiG does have all-aspect IR seekers at 10.3. So if you're at 9.7, you can routinely see a 10.3 or 10.7. Yeah, I don't think the Hunter F6 is very balanced well. I think the Hunter F1 should be at 8.7. I think the Hunter F6 should be at like 9.3. Because then it would remove the MiG-21s. I wonder if I can get a lock on this IL-28. Not before he does. God. I would put the Hunter F1 at 8.7 because it's basically a Swift. Like, it's basically a Swift F7, but the Swift F7 has an afterburner and fire flash missiles, while the Hunter has neither. But the Hunter is obviously a little bit faster, you know, it's a little bit of a more maneuverable aircraft compared to the Swift, so that's why I would put the Hunter at 8.7 with the Swift, because I think that would be a, you know, more fair fight. That is too long of a range. I mean, I can try. I am at quite the high altitude, so there is a chance. There's no harm in trying, I guess. Fox 1. I just think that might be too far. It is. A solid try, though. Maybe made him brake a little bit. Maybe made him look in his rearview mirrors. Don't want to go slow here. Don't actually think I can catch this F-86, to be honest with you. Like, he's just running rings around me. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I like the way the Javelin looks as well. It is a Dorito. But it's like a fun little Dorito, you know? I need to be very bloody careful if I'm going to yeet a missile in this direction. Because there is a 50-50 chance I hit my ally. I am honestly grinding this, because I think if I grind this a couple more times, I will have... Ooh, that MiG might get me. Oh, he did. Ah, oh, damn. Close. No, I think I gotta keep grinding this 8.3, because I think it's getting me more research points towards my, my Lightning than the Harrier is. I mean, we can jump back, I guess. We might as well. Do a battle in the Harrier, maybe come back to the Javelin at a later date. We're 39k away. I think I can get a 16k game in the Javelin, or in the Harrier if all goes well. We'll see. Oh, hang on. I'll give you a chance to switch to a 9.7. I think the Harrier will end up being... Oh, I think the Javelin will end up being more efficient for researching the Lightning, which is what I really want. I heard it's not very good, though. The problem with the Lightning is that the next thing to research is this Tornado, which, of course, I can't get until I've got at least one... I need to get 2 lines, really, so I'll have to get the Sea Harrier. And then I'll have to get at least the Buccaneer before I can start researching the final rank. And then that is it. I will have completed the British Tech Tree. I'm very excited. Very excited. I've never had a top tier before. Never. So it will be fun. It will be fun to have a top tier. But I'm also excited to take out the Javelin, because not the Javelin, the Lightning, because I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. I don't know if it's good, but I've heard that it is. It does come with the Fire Flash, or the Fire Streak is standard, so we get 2 of the missiles that we've got right now, and then you can also add red tops to it, which apparently are better. Whether or not that's true, I will reserve judgment until such a date as I see. Ah, we have 930 subscribers. Thank you very much for those of you who have subscribed, by the way. When we started the stream, or when we started streaming tonight, I think we had 925, so yeah, we're almost at 1,000. We are almost at 1,000. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. 1,000 subscribers. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. The problem is that once I hit 1,000 subscribers, like the next big milestone is like 10,000, which is, you know, 10 times more. It's gonna be infinitely harder to get to. But we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. I'm hoping to get a video done tomorrow. That's why we're recording tonight. But really, I'm just hoping I need to lock in on my videos a little bit more. The click-through rate on the Max, what is the 7th thing you would buy if you won the lottery? Okay, so the first thing is a house. Second thing is a Mazda MX-5. Third thing would be I'd probably take my girlfriend to Fiji, or something like that, some trip. Fourth thing, I'd probably buy my brother a house, depending on how much I won. Fifth thing, I'd probably, I don't know. I feel like houses are traditionally a good investment to like spend money in. Like if you've got a lot of money and you buy a house and you rent it out, then you can sell it on later and you'll probably have at least the same amount of money that you put into it. Probably. Unless there's a housing crash or something horrible. So like probably another house, probably some stocks. So a house, stocks, my Mazda MX-5, and then honestly maybe like between me, you, and the goalpost, because my dad would probably have an aneurysm if he heard me say this. Maybe a motorcycle would be the 7th thing I would buy. You know? Right. Motorcycles are really dangerous, obviously. Your odds of dying on a motorcycle are significantly higher than of dying, like, you know, in a car. But, that would probably be on my list somewhere. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend would have kittens, though, as would my father. Okay, we got the bombs off. We're now a fighter. That's technically within range of the A9. It's a little bit far, but it is in range. Got him. F-104 won't be in range by the time I turn all the way around. Honestly, I might just head back to... I'm gonna head this way, and I'm gonna try and see if I can get another kill, and I'll go grab some more bombs if I can't, and we'll reload and hit another base. Get some more dosh. Yeah, that is too far. Yeah, I think we just go back and get some more bombs. That was good. It was a good start. Great start. 1 kill. Juicy bombs dropped. A solid amount of points and money. If I won the lottery, I would probably end up... I'd probably buy David a... David, if you don't know David, he's a longtime friend of the channel. He's in like almost every video. You guys love him. So if you haven't seen him yet, I'm going to enjoy the fact that you haven't seen him. I'd probably end up buying David a... he's always wanted... I don't know what it's called, but you know the like where they drive in the circle on the oval or whatever? There's like a entry-level thing where it's like a 2-liter little car put and you go and you drive on the ovals, and that's how you get into like NASCAR. Obviously I'm European, so I don't understand anything about that excursion, but David's always wanted one of those, and he just obviously just cannot afford it. So I might invest in one for him. Although to be honest, I imagine he would, if I won the lottery, like a lot of money. David is unfortunate enough to have medical debt, so if I won a lot of money, that would probably be on my list of things to do. I'm pretty confident David wouldn't accept it, but if I won the lottery, that would be one of the things I would purchase, perhaps. For those of you who don't know, David broke his back. He's not paralyzed or anything, he's just an idiot, but obviously that cost him some dosh because he's American. Which I will never not find weird, for the record. I will never not find that weird. Yeah, stock car racing, yeah, that's the one. That's what he wants to do. David's always wanted to do stock car racing. Personally, my dream car is a Mazda MX-5. For the Americans in the audience, that's a Mazda Miata. That's my dream. Oh. I know most people like dream of a Ferrari or like a Lamborghini or a Bugatti, but I'm like Mazda MX-5. That's the car I want. That is my dream car. I will know that I've made it in life when I get into my Mazda MX-5. I don't know how we're going to pull that off, but I would love to have one. You would buy therapy? Oh. Yeah, that's right, you're American. I was like, therapy's free, what do you want about? That was literally the words that were in my mouth. I don't know, I'd probably also have to invest some money into Adrian as well, if I won the lottery. You know, because the poor guy, he's the only disadvantage he's got is the country of his birth, unfortunately. You know, I bet he would do so well in like England or Canada or America, but Brazil's tough, man. Brazil is tough. Beautiful place though, or so I've heard. I've never actually been. I'd love to go to Brazil. Love to go to Brazil. It's on my list, as is Colombia, but unfortunately I just don't think Colombia is safe enough to go to. I'd love to go to Panama, but again, kind of the same reason. Kind of the same reason. Fiji is a place that I would love to go and I haven't been. Or Rarotonga. Or any of the islands in the South Pacific. Really? I'd love to go see. I'd probably spend a lot of my lottery traveling, in truth. It'd be great if I could get it covered by something else, because if you're told to, you don't have to pay. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. My university, we've got like a doctor in the uni, so if you have a problem, you just walk straight into the doctor, and you just get your prescription. Bippity boppity boo, job done. I guess that's socialism for you. Fortunately, my dad is a doctor, so I spend most of my life being told that I'm fine. What just shot me? Love to know. I would love to know. Might just go whack that A4B over there. Since I'm not doing anything else right now, I might as well get as many points as I can. I missed every shot. Shut up, everybody. A zombie, what would you buy with a lottery money? I sense zombie would, like, a knife is gonna be involved, right? Uh-oh. That was close. It's zombie. I feel like a knife has to be involved somewhere, otherwise, like, is it even zombie anymore? I wonder... This guy has killed, like, 3 people. I mean, I'm impressed, but this needs to end. I would like to move on with my life and go to the next match, so come here. We shall duel as our ancestors did, with sword and pistol. There he is. Enemy aircraft sighted. Here we go, boys. Attacking now. Oh my god, is he more? No, he's not. Surely he's not more maneuverable than me. Oh my god, this man is running rings around my Harrier, isn't he? No, not the gears. I want the air brake back in, please. Air brake out, air brake out. Oh, we're dead. I just don't think I can outturn this guy. Let's see if we can outrun him. Oh, I can't. Oh, that'll be a decent amount of dosh though, I suspect. I'm assuming... I feel like zombie means a cutlass car, right? Surely. Whew. Alright, cool, baby. Gear up. Let's go. I know you're carrying like 4,000 pounds of bombs, but come on. 5,000 pounds of bombs, actually. And I don't actually know if I've got VTOL bound, to be honest with you. U and Alt. But yeah, I think that's what I would buy if I won the lottery. A red Mazda MX-5 with the 1.8 litre turbocharged engine, brand new, with the folding roof, metal. Leather seats, please. If I had a lot of money after buying my Mazda MX-5, I would, you mean a proper, okay, you mean a proper cutlass, okay, alright. Zombie would buy a cutlass. I don't know, if I had to buy, no, I probably wouldn't buy a sword, because what am I going to do with it? You know, where am I going to put it? There's nowhere to put a sword that isn't weird. Also in Canada, like, owning a sword is like, you can do it, but you have to prove that it's not for self-defense. You have to prove that you just have it because it looks cool, and there's a lot of rules around it. And it's just like, I don't need that in my life, you know? The question is, with this game, what would my girlfriend do? Oh well, her student loans would be up in the... Yeah, that would probably be the most important thing to get rid of, is her student loans. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know what she would do. She probably would be like a lot more responsible than I would be. Don't think that's got a chance in hell, to be honest with you. I wanted to try it just in case, but I don't think I had the angle. Is that a shot? Let's just ground fire. I wonder if that guy got his bombs off. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. A Ford minivan. Zombie, I feel like you, if you've won like $1 billion and the first thing you buy is a Ford minivan, I'm a little bit concerned. Like, somehow that's worse than my Mazda MX-5. You see how that's worse, right? Because my Mazda MX-5 is a pretty lame dream car, but a Ford minivan I feel like would be worse. Plus, what are you even going to do with a minivan? Max, you've brought a lot of light into my life with your live streams. I want you to know that. Oh, well, thank you, Bean. I appreciate that. I'm glad. That's why we do these. That's why we do these. Mostly just so I can be a punching bag for other people's problems, you know? Kidnap children. Well, alright. That would be what he does with $1 billion. Each to their own, each to their own. I don't think that's going to go very well for you, but okay. Come on, come on. Gear up. Is it recording? I find myself asking this question all the time, because sometimes the microphone and the recording icon shows up in the bottom right hand corner, and sometimes it doesn't. No, with the minivan. Oh. I feel like Zombie wouldn't do that. She's a psychopath, but like, you know, not that much of a psychopath, I don't think. As are we all, as are we all. Remember, guys, it's not the pilot, it's the plane. Second generation fighters. Second generation fighters. Actually, no, the MiG-21 is a third generation fighter, isn't it? God damn it. No. MiG-9, MiG-15, MiG-17. No. Well, no. I think we count from the MiG-15, don't we? So MiG-15, MiG-17, MiG-19, MiG-21. No. MiG-21 is not a fourth generation fighter. I think it's a third. It's like a 2.5, is it? A MiG-21? Because like a fourth generation fighter would be like, you know, an F-16 or an F-18. Those would be fourth generation fighters. A third generation fighter would be like an F-14. And I don't think the MiG-21 is on par with an F-14, you know? I wonder. Might get a lock. It did, but he managed to flare his way out of it. That will get a lock, and that might get a kill if he's not paying attention. Ooh, it's close! Oh, he is very lucky. He is so lucky. Holy. I'm gonna hold on to my bombs for as long as I can. Don't think I want to turn fight with 5,000 pounds of bombs attached. We probably want to get out of here. My god, literally every base was destroyed before I got a chance to drop a bomb on it. I think more bases will spawn once all these ones are destroyed, but that is very annoying. Obviously. You might just have to go for vehicle kills with this life and then go grab some more aim-9s and some more bombs. Because I can't just sit here doing nothing, can I? You want a hearse? A zombie white. Zombie, when someone asks what's your dream car, you can't go a hearse. You can't do that. You can't. You just can't. All right, you can't. I can't tell you why you can't. You just can't. All right. Wait, oh, I guess he yeeted a... I didn't realize he had a missile. Whoa! Oh, that was the stupid 10.7. I was like, there's no way that missile got a lock on me, but I guess it did, because, you know. Get good max scrub, I suppose. Shall we do another 9.7? Or do you want to go back down to 8.3? He's dead, isn't he? I guess maybe he's not dead. I thought he said, who needs wings? Faded, I saw the meme that you put, but honestly, I thought I was a great kill. Hello, Northern Lights. Yeah, I am. I feel kind of bad now for leaving. Right, what do I have to show you?
Double black is like...
No, I think that was the one I fell. Oh, sorry.
2 buttons. One's on, one's start. Not that hard. Bye, Dad.
I think it was me and my brother there. When I say something odd, you probably don't want the real. Grinding China. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know, I just... Zombie, if it can't be a hearse or a minivan, what's your dream car? Honestly, like, if I made $1 billion, I would probably end up buying like a Cessna 172 or something. Or like a Cessna 150. Or like a Bushmaster. I don't know. You know, some little aircraft to put around in. I have always promised my mother, if I ever got an aircraft, I would take her to see the Northern Lights. We'd do a trip to Greenland in a little, like, attack plane or whatever. And I'd probably end up doing that. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Attacking now. Rotate. Gears up. A Hummer. Hummer's definitely a choice. Hummer is definitely a choice. I'm so glad I don't have the War Thunder chat on. It means that I just get to see his responses to everything. I don't think I get a Hummer. My girlfriend's dream car is a powder blue Beetle, one of the old ones, right? If she can't get that though, she wants a Subaru Crosstrek, you know. I think the Subarus are, I think they're pretty decent cars. My mum's got a Subaru, so. Me, I have a Kia Forte. I think I genuinely have the only Kia Forte in the entirety of existence that works. There have been 6 recalls on my car since I bought it. And I bought it essentially brand new. I bought it It's a 2018 and I bought it in 2019. So it was a 1 year old when I took it off the lot. I saved all my money for it. And since then it's had like 6 recalls. You know, it's had the boot swapped out, it's had the engine changed, it's had a respraying of anti-rust on the bottom. It's like, oh my god. What is holding this car together? Just pure faith in humanity, I assume. But my car is called Lucy. That's right, I named my car. I named my car Lucy. She is a black Kia Forte. She is my baby, you know? Black Kia Forte, it's the LX version, so I've got a 6-speed automatic transmission with flappy paddles. Well, not flappy paddles, but you can like, you know, it's got the ability to push the gear stick forward, so you can change it into manual mode, so you can pretend that you're like in a racing car. Wow, I'm gonna lose all of these bases to people who could bomb or could do something else, you know? Ugh. And the T2 managed to yeet a missile at me while I was complaining about losing the bases. It really sucks to be a Harrier, because it's just so slow sometimes. You know, like these MiGs just like zip in front of me, they drop all their bombs on the base, and then they can actually fight. Like I said, I did. I think it's getting late. You know, the quality of my gameplay definitely decreases as we go on. Alright, I will be right back, boys. Talk amongst yourselves. And girls. A 1957 Chevy Bel Air. Each to their own, each to their own. Hello. We've got NWT Lover T72 in the Twitch chat, ladies and gentlemen. So, did those on YouTube want to say hello to those on Twitch? You guys want to bond over your collective hatred of me, I assume? It's going good. It is going good. You know, you join us during the British tech tree grind. I'm dead. I got hit by a T2 missile. Zombie says hello to Twitch chat for the record. Yeah, I don't know, Zombie. I don't know. Each their own, obviously. See if I got any emails. I have no emails. Oof. Twitch chat wants to know, YouTube chat, Chinese or Japanese aircraft? None of the above. British. Hot pink. You want a 1967 Cadillac, hot pink. Okay, Bean. That's definitely a choice of all time, for sure. Have we made any progress? Oh, we are 28,000 away. We can do this. We just need one good battle. Faded Rampage says Japanese. Oh. Well, thank you for not making me wait. Do you wanna, are you able to do 9.7 again, or do you want to do 8.3? I am 28,000 away. We are almost there. We're so close. He can do 9.7 again. Okay. I believe in Father Christmas. I look to the sky with excited eyes. Zombie, what do you mean neither British or American? Zombie, have you ever played War Thunder? Like, answer this question. Have you ever played War Thunder? Bum 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 bum. US over Britain, in my opinion. I mean, you're allowed an opinion. It's wrong, but you are allowed an opinion, by all means. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Bretons never, never, never shall be slaves. Off the coast of Argentina, it's meant to be. Look, it's the Yak-38. It's the Russian attempt at making a Harrier. It's just worse in every way. Ratate, gears up. The British have questionable designs, says the Twitch chat. I think we need to banish Twitch. You know how I always say that Twitch is my favorite? You know what? Today, you guys on YouTube? Yeah, you guys are my favorite. Okay, I'm hoping beyond all hope that I can actually get a base this time. That'd be nice. We can get a base and then engage the enemy. That's the plan. American. I think most of my viewers are American, which is interesting. I have an idea. Whatever you do, don't look at the public chat. I literally have it turned off. Okay? The only people I trust less than my stream chat is my War Thunder game chat. Okay? I'm well aware that the people who play War Thunder are, in general, the lowest form of human life. I don't know how we've got such a decent community, considering that most of us are War Thunder players, but it must be a minor miracle. I see Far From is, he's turning to more desperate measures to make sure I get a base. He's like, if you guys take the base. Alright, thank you, by the way. We're gonna stay on target. Stay on target. I think the Chinese guy took the base and the cat. It's okay. There's a MiG behind you. Engage the MiG. It's fine. It's fine. There's another base that I can get maybe, unless that F4C gets it. Please, for the love of all that's holy, please. Let me have the base. Yes, yeah, it's fine. I've got a base. You don't need to shoot him down. I have a base. A base is mine. The orphans will receive their care packages today, and it will be a 5,000-ton bomb, essentially. It's 5 1,000-pound bombs, but whatever. Boom. Got him. Honestly, I might just go whack some of this A4Bs. They're flying in such close formation. I wonder if I can get like 3 of them for the price of 1. Like, we've all said things in the War Thunder chat, you know? We've all done it. I know we've done it. I know I've done it. I know you've done it. We've all said things that we probably shouldn't. But in general, my community seems to be quite good. In general. I'm not saying we're perfect. Because if we were perfect, we wouldn't need moderators. But in general, we're bloody good. Compared to the average War Thunder community. Which I would say is 1 step above, you know, pure racism. And even that is generous. Don't turn, just run. Oh, too late. Should have fled. I should have known. No, but I still have an opinion. I'm for US over Britain for obvious reasons. Yeah, you know, if you're American, I don't think you get an opinion on this. Opinions are like bumholes. Everyone has one. Some are just more disgusting than others. The amount of war crimes I want to commit in War Thunder. That's why you should fly British. It was a decent battle. I don't think it's going to get me all the way there, but you know, I think we're going to be closer. How are we doing? We are still at 28,000. I mean, the last couple we haven't done very well. This one, I think we should get like 2,000, 3,000 research points. We just need a really, really bloody good match, you know? It's 2... Apparently for the Twitch chat, which is what I will refer to him from now on, it's 2:42 AM. For me, it is 11:43. I am the king of the late night streams. I am the king of War Thunder. Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those of you who don't know how to fly in War Thunder, get your clipboards out. Start taking notes. Today I'm going to be showing you how to absolutely crush the enemy team in a Harrier GR3. Step 1, establish dominance. Max, I'm drinking tea from a bottle. Jesus, zombie, what is wrong with you?
the problem. Okay. That is, hello, everybody, by the way. I have no idea what just happened to the Yeti microphone. I have no clue. It was working. I didn't touch anything. I didn't press the button. It's not muted. But suddenly, the light is on, but no one is home. It's just like dead. I'm hoping that I just have to maybe restart the computer to fix it. But I don't know why. But yeah, it's like it just is not recognizing anything. And I've tried unplugging it, and I've tried disabling the device and re-enabling it, and it's just like, nope. Oh my god, it better not be broken again, or I am gonna have an aneurysm, just for the record. Like, for the record. You know, I have no idea. I have no clue what happened there. It might just be maybe I just have to restart. Hopefully that will fix the issue. We'll try restarting the computer. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to call the stream here, because if I restart, I'd have to restart like the stream again, and I don't want to stream like 8 times in a row, you know? I kind of only want to do 1 stream a night, ideally. I don't like doing more than 1 stream a night, because I know that, you know, some people aren't in it for the streams. Some people are in it for something else. So yeah, I don't want to restart the stream, but I can't quite understand what's going on with this mic. Because it was fine, I didn't touch it, nothing broke, everything's still plugged in, like it's totally a-okay, and it's just stopped working. For some reason. Hang on, I think I got it to work there for a second. I wonder if it might be the... Let's try that. Hello? Ah. Aha! Okay!
Hello? You are cured. I have cured you. Welcome back, everybody. I have fixed the problem. We are now back on the Yeti. I am a god. So, we're all good. We're all good. We can keep going. We can keep going. Don't give up, boys. Stay with me. No. We can keep going. We can keep going. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Everything is fine. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yes. Yes, we are good. I have no idea what happened there. You guys have got to keep an eye on this for me, alright? You need to make sure if it cuts out again, you need to tell me, because I won't know. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. Everything's good. Nobody panic. We're okay. We took a hit. The microphone stopped working for some reason. I think the driver just crashed. I hope the driver just crashed. But everything appears to be working again. So we're just gonna take a deep breath. Weird. Very weird. I have literally no idea what happened there. I didn't touch it. That's the thing that gets me. I literally didn't touch it. I didn't mute it. I didn't do anything. I didn't drop the keyboard. It just stopped working. So hopefully that's a once-off. Hopefully this microphone isn't breaking. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cry is what I'm gonna do, because it's an expensive mic, and I can't really afford to get another one. You know, I already had to replace one because Max knocked it off the desk, so, and that's why I got the stupid boom arm. I thought, oh, I'll get the boom arm. I'll take as much weight and stuff off of the microphone so it doesn't break again. We'll see. We will see. You find a Reddit post where Technaut talks about his favorite War Thunder. Am I on there? I damn well better be on there. If my moderator doesn't have me as his favorite War Thunder YouTuber, I am going to have an aneurysm. Just for the record. No pressure, Bean, but like, I will judge you severely. Bean? Technaut. Maybe your mic was offended by my team. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. You know, if it happens once, it's probably just the driver crashing. If it happens like twice, then it becomes a question of, okay, is there a hardware issue with the microphone? And if there's a hardware issue, we're going to be opening it up. Good job. Well done, Technaut. You're not biased at all. I'm hopeful. We're gonna make another video on British jets. That's what we're recording right now, and I'm gonna do my damn best to make as clickable of a thumbnail as possible. I'm gonna try and put those little like okay. I went out. I took notes on what other people were doing with their thumbnails. You know, like I went and I looked at Spookston, and I looked at Fly Daily. And I looked at Cringe, I looked at some of the people I'm subscribed to, and I'm like, okay, what are they doing with their thumbnails? You know, why are they doing good and I'm getting absolutely clapped? What are they doing differently? So I'm hopeful that this next thumbnail and this next video will be good. The step one though is just to get a click-through rate higher than 0.9, because that's what we've currently got. And I usually like to aim for 3% on the channel. That's the click-through rate, which I think is like decent. If we get a 3% click-through rate, that's a good video. And that's what I used to get when I was doing War Thunder, and for some reason it's just, I don't know what changed, but something clearly changed. Either I got significantly worse, or like the expectations for War Thunder like streams or like videos have increased significantly, you know? I'm not getting involved in a town fight with an American aircraft. No thanks, I choose life. So yeah, so I went out, I took some notes. I thought, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing wrong. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I actually manage to figure it out. I've got a plan for the next thumbnail, which is rare for me. I don't usually have a plan. Okay, let's see. I should be able to outrun him, but not if he can hit me like that. Yeah. I should have been able to outrun him. I probably would have done in like a fully upgraded Javelin, but mine is not, unfortunately. He was just able to turn onto my tail. But yeah, I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You know, my goal for this summer is to get to, honestly, if I'm honest with you guys, my goal for this summer is to get to 10,000. That's the goal I set at the beginning of the summer. I was like, okay, I want to get to 10,000. I know that is a high ask for any channel, especially a channel which like doesn't get a lot of love during the actual school year, because I just don't have time to make videos when I'm, you know, at uni. I just can't do it. So, yeah, but that's my goal. 10,000 is the goal. I don't know how we're going to get there. I don't know if we're even possible to get there, but I'm going to give it a good old solid try. But I don't want it to just be War Thunder. Alright, I wanna figure out the recipe for War Thunder videos, and then I'm gonna start doing something else, you know? Once I have the recipe down. That's the plan. That's the plan. I've been working on getting the descriptions down, because before, when I was doing my descriptions, I used to just like describe the video, boom, done. I didn't worry about clicks or making sure the algorithm knew what the video was about, anything like that. We're trying to get that done. Next is thumbnails, then it's titles, and then it's different game. That's my plan, alright? That's the plan. I don't know how we're gonna pull it off, but we're gonna do it. To be honest, the other goal I had for the summer was 100 followers on Twitch, but that one, I think, is useless. I don't think we're gonna get that. To be honest, I am shocked at how useless Twitch has been. I assumed wholeheartedly that more people would watch on Twitch than YouTube within like a couple of streams, because like, who watches YouTube streams really, right? But I see I was totally wrong. I guess Twitch does not have like the grip on the streaming market that I assumed that they did. Because, to be honest, I don't watch streams. I don't think I've ever watched anybody else's stream ever, apart from maybe Goober is the only stream I've ever actually watched. I know that's kind of a weird thing to admit as a streamer, but, you know. I don't know, I just find it difficult. The thing I hate most about watching someone else's stream, which is why I try and avoid it for my own streams, is when the streamer just does not... You know, I know that as they get bigger, it becomes harder and harder to respond to everyone, but I hate it. I hate it so much when people, like, type in the chat, and no one, like, he just doesn't respond. It's like, oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It drives me up the wall. I try and avoid it with mine. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of like doing a intense thing though, it does sneak by me sometimes. I don't think I'm gonna get tone on him, and even if I did, it likely would hit one of my own allies, so let's abandon that before we end up dead. I think we need like 3 kills in this plane, and that would get us to the lightning. I prefer YouTube streams. Yeah, that seems to be the overall opinion. The only thing I've ever got on Twitch is bots. Although saying that, we did get a Twitch subscriber today, so. I think the other thing is that I've been doing YouTube a lot more than I do Twitch. So, yeah, I can't really expect the same level on Twitch as I get on YouTube. You know, because on YouTube I'm 930 subscribers, and on Twitch I'm what? Like 3 people? 1.4, that's within range. Good luck. Damn it. It's okay. We've got lots more missiles. We can try on this F9F over here. Okay, we got tone, but it's 2.6. It's way too far. Way too far. We need to be way closer. It's going to do a hard turn, so I'm going to swing this way, and I'm going to swing in. And hopefully I'll get tone on him here. He's too close. Switching to guns. He's dead. Damn it! Damn and blast. I think that's the entire enemy team dead. They might just have to go maybe pound some ground targets. There's one guy up here. But yeah, so there you go, that's my goal. I shared my goal with you. 10,000 subscribers. That's the goal I set out. I don't think that's reasonable, but that is what I set out to achieve this summer. We will see. We will see. You know, they always say shoot for the stars, right? And if you're gonna have a dream, have a big one. Because it's just as unlikely to happen if it's a big dream as if it's a small dream, right? You know? Big brain strat right there. Damn it. Literally everyone is dead before I even get a chance. Oh, the Dorito really let me down a bit there. Or maybe I let it down. Good job, Bean. Well done. I really want that lightning. I'm not willing to stop until I get the lightning. We're so close. We are so close. But so far. Oh my god. Yes, buy the compressor. Jesus Christ. Any extra speed is useful speed. Look at that Schnorr go. Advertising the channel, doing a better job than me. No, it's good. It's good. You know, it's not lost on me that this is a unique position to be in. I know that like 930 subscribers is not, in the grand scheme of YouTube, it's not very big. You know, in the grand scheme of YouTube, that's a small channel. It's not a tiny channel, but it's a small channel. And of those 930 subscribers, how many of them actually watch me legitimately? Like, you know, how many people watch every video or every stream or most streams or most videos? I would say probably around 100, maybe. Like, a lot of those subscribers I got from the 13,000 view video. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it was my first tech tree challenge. That's where most of my subscribers come from. And, you know, that was more than a year ago now. I would say most of those people are burned out. You know? So, it's a unique position to be in. And I remember when I was like 100 subscribers, I was looking up at, his name was like Aeon Mark III and BWI Gaming and Damadoc. And they had like 200 subscribers and 500 subscribers. And I remember looking up at them and going, wow. You know, their channels are so big, you know? So it's not lost on me. It's not lost on me that it's a privilege. It is a privilege to mess around on War Thunder and have 4 people watching me at, what is it, 12 AM? It's not lost on me. It's not lost on me. Even though I have big dreams, big aspirations, YouTube will pay for my Mazda MX-5, one way or the other. Ugh. Glass of water is good, Bean. You gotta look after yourself, you know? I would like, you know, if I ever made it like 10 million subscribers on YouTube and got like $50 million a month or whatever, I would, you know, Top Gear, you know how Top Gear broke down and like kind of dissolved and the Grand Tour kind of broke down and kind of dissolved. I think it would be so fun to do something like Top Gear on YouTube, you know? Like me, David, Joe, Renee, I don't know. The group, the gang, go out, buy a car, do some challenges, you know? I think that would be so sick. I think that would be I think people would watch that. And I think it fits on YouTube as well. with the content. You have to have a lot of dosh to start doing that. You can't just wake up one day and decide to do it. You know? I really hated it when the Grand Tour stopped. I really wish... I don't know. If you don't know the Grand Tour, it was like... if you don't know Top Gear, it's like the most well-known motoring show in human history. They used to, you know, buy cars and do challenges and all that sort of jazz. And it kind of died. It kind of died because the main character, or one of the main characters, one of the hosts, ended up punching the producer, and then they fired him, and it just doesn't work without all three of them, you know? Like it was a team effort. So everyone left, they moved to Amazon, they started the Grand Tour, and then that kind of died. They started just doing specials, and then, well, I mean, to be honest, they got old. They got old. And there's only so many times you can go to Vietnam on a scooter when you're like 70, you know? I just wish that maybe they passed the torch on to a younger generation instead of just totally stopping it. I understand that it probably wouldn't work for the same reasons of why it doesn't work on Top Gear nowadays. You know, you can't have Top Gear without James May and Richard Hammond and Jeremy Clarkson. It's just not Top Gear. It's just a... honestly, James May was always my favorite, which I feel like is totally on brand for me. Though, I should make it clear that I liked all of them. Oh my goodness gracious. You know, I feel like as it gets later at night, my War Thunder talent just disappears. It's been like 4 battles now since we've actually done anything. We're still at 22,000. God damn it. We're so close. I really want to get this done tonight. I don't want to leave it till tomorrow. But we might have to. Ugh. James May, yeah, was my favorite. I'm already subscribed to it on my personal YouTube. For this YouTube, I'm subscribed to like Bowtime Gaming and Fly Daily and Spookston. Not because I watch them per se. I don't, to be honest with you. Well, I do, but I watch them because they're my competition, you know? They don't know it yet. They don't know it yet, but they are my competition. So I just like to see what they do. Oh yeah. I feel fast. With everyone whizzing by me. Ugh, I really do need to figure out how this radar works. Because it's clearly telling me something, but I don't know what it's telling me. Because my initial thought is that if the radar is actually picking up anything, it should be on the bottom screen, right? Because that's like the display screen. That would be where I would select the target to yeet a missile at. But the only thing it seems to be showing is on the top screen. I've got no idea how that works. But yeah, that's if I had like a huge income, that's what I would consider doing. I think though there is a problem with that. I'm pretty sure the BBC owns the rights always. Owns the trademark to like buying a car and doing challenges with it. So you'd have to do it some other way. Maybe you like everyone gets a computer and you have to sell the computer and then you use that money to buy the car, and that way it's like a little bit removed, you know? You get a $2,000 computer, you have to sell it for as much money as possible, and then you can use that money to buy the car. Maybe that would work. I don't know. But, yeah, that's what I would do. Oh, the zombie's talking about my skill. No, this is the one. This is the one. This is where we clutch up. We're so close. We need like 2 good battles. Or 1 amazing battle. To be honest, I'm just not very good with jets. Let's just be 100% clear. I feel like with jets, you know, let me put it a different way. Think about the Spitfire, right? I would say, not to toot my own horn, but I would say that when it comes to a Spitfire, I'm probably one of the best players there is. You know? I think if I'm in a Spitfire and I'm versing anybody else, I have a pretty decent chance of coming up on top. In general. I'm probably not the best player in the entire world, but I'm probably pretty decent. In a jet, I would say it's probably like 50-50. I'm probably better than 50% of the people in jets, which is not really where I'm used to being, you know? It makes it hard to tell whether it's the plane that I'm flying, because I know this plane is not the Meta. The Meta is the MiGs and the Sabres. Right? Those are the planes that people fly if you want to win. But I feel like this Javelin might be good and I'm just using it wrong, which honestly hurts more. It hurts more because I feel like it's a good aircraft and I'm the one letting it down. Maybe that might hit. Didn't. Maybe the question is more like you have to use this aircraft like the guns are the only thing you've got. The fire flash missiles are nice, but they're not useful in most situations, you know? That's friendly. Try that. Maybe I'll get an assist. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I'm afraid. No, it's kind of scummy, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go for A32A. Won't be able to use my missiles because we're flying at the sun. Maybe if he flies away from the sun. I'm gonna try on this F3H2. He's very fast, so I'm gonna need that Javelin to pull something out of his bag. Oof, he might be dead. So F9F behind me. I don't think that will catch me. It should be way faster than him, I think. Still got 2 fire streaks left, and I'm still hunting down my first kill, so. There you go, pushing 900 kilometers per hour. Gonna keep pushing. Maybe we can save this Javelin. We can't. He's dead. Okay, we're head-onning him. Balls to the wall, boys. Okay, well, we got him. I hope. Are you telling me he can fly like that? Because I'm going to have an aneurysm. It's funny, I thought I saw a lightning flash, but it might have just been a torch outside. Okay, that should be at least 2,000. That should be at least 2,000, I hope. Let's try maybe the Harrier. Or maybe the Jaguar, actually. Let's try the Jag. Let's take the Jag out. Jag is a 9.7. It's pretty fast. We might be able to get to the base first, get some bombs out, and then we should be able to engage. And yeah, and then we can start grinding these guys. Phantom, and then then we have to get all these. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's 54,000 for that. That's basically nothing. 38,000 for that is basically nothing. Alright, I'm going to take out the Javelin again. It's not like I like the Javelin, it's just that, you know, that 110% research bonus is very useful. We're going to queue for every match as well, because I think it's getting late in the day. And you know what? I'm going to say 2 more battles, and then we stop. You know? What do we think? One more go? I'm thinking last one. Last one. Last one. Last match. Look at the horde of sabers, man. I am definitely the odd one out here, aren't I? That's okay. We're always the odd ones out. I know, there's a Sea Vixen. He's pretty similar to me, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. These fire streaks are not great. They are not great. They're not, like, altogether awful, but they're not great. I think you have to treat this plane as if it's, you know, a guns only sort of deal. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, what's the point of having the missiles then? But, when life gives you lemons, never give up. Right? What else? What else? Anything else to talk about? Not really. We probably need to do some branding on the channel at some point. I just haven't got around to it. You know? Because right now, the channel icon is what I made in Paint in like 4 seconds. I did make a new flag. But to be honest, the new flag was just made in Canva in about 4 seconds. So I'm not really sure if we made any progress or just gone the exact same way. good job, Technol. A squadron. A squadron, yeah, that's the other thing. I think I'm gonna make a squadron. I know I always say that, and I know I just said that I wouldn't spend any money on War Thunder. So help me God, but like, I think a squadron would be good. We could all have the max tag, for example. Ugh, I don't really know if I want that. The reason why I'm like, oh, do I want that is, if I saw somebody with a max tag and his name was Max, you can tell, like, I would balls to the wall hunt that man down until he was either dead or I was, you know? Just because of his squadron tag. That's what I would do. And I feel like most people in War Thunder would probably do the same. No, that's thunder. That is thunder. There was thunder outside of my house. That is what is happening.
There is thunder.
Yeah. This is gonna be my last game, because if there's thunder and I get a power cut, it could damage my computer. It probably won't, because I've got a surge protector and everything. I'm not an idiot, but it's just not worth taking a risk, especially when you can't, you know, I can't really afford to replace my computer right now. So we will do this one last battle, and then we will call it. Oh my god. I just cannot get anything with these guns, can I? That was closer, at least. Closer is good, but dead is better, obviously. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Wait, is it died again? No, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I think I'm just too tired tonight. We've just been absolutely shredded in the last couple of battles. Oh, it's so close, but no, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. And yeah, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Because I'm just gonna finish the grind and do some games in the Lightning. And then I'm going to post a video, I hope. So for now, folks, I'm going to say bye-bye. Bye-bye.